Right, okay. And we've got a little bit to do before we move on. I had to go to the next season because it took me too long to do this. There's only like about 7 days on it. It's just 3 or 4 hours. Even 10 building on this is not a long time. Now, yeah, I've moved a lot of stuff up there. And get the other one a little later. Oh, I wonder did I do the... let me see, did I do the insulating on this donkey thing? Probably not. Yeah, I moved it. The stalls are better off down the other side.
But it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
No, it doesn't take any insulating actually. Huh. Oh yeah, the horse stable does. Yeah, these are the foals, goats and sheep. And cows. I'm ready for cows, but I need to get a few more NPCs in. I'm going to move the stables down here, eventually, making room for the stalls on more even ground. Let me just get rid of that. I was just kind of marking it out. No, we've got a little bit of planting to do before we can... There's the usual tree little quest to do. Then we're out of here till winter. I've got to make up some padded armor for winter as well. Now, I've got most of this done, so yeah, this would be the best spot for our crops. Here. Well, to be honest, if we took 2 trees out, we could get, maybe. Not much we could do with them anyway. Okay, we still have a bit to do. We get this done as quickly as we can. And trust me, we need all of the farming experience we can get. We're not even halfway through on the technology to get. Many things though I need to get from it anyway. 3 of them. The beehives, 4 of them. Upgraded storage, the upgraded barn. Most importantly, the windmill. Yeah, I've got a place picked out for that. Judging from the one in the main town, I have a rough idea of how large it is. Let me just get this done as quickly as possible. I will be here for about a half an hour doing this, I'd say. It's kind of slow going. I could move the farm sheds down here as well. Probably. But most likely I will have to put in, even if it's just for show. Get rid of these 2 trees, get 2 more fields in. You see how I am? Well, it's roughly lined up with the orchard down here. And, yeah, no, I won't be taking these out, that's too much. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. But this will have to be ready, and we'll have to sow the crops as well before the next season. I am desperately short on straw, because now we're using 5 straw for every 1 feed, and there's a ton of animals there. And there's another 3 or 4 more to come in. The cows 6, so we'll get 3 of them, or 4 tops. I still haven't built chicken and goose thingies yet. I'll get around to it. There's still a long time left on this game, with still a good bit of planning to do in this place, and the decorating as well. I've just barely done a rough outline. really don't feel the hours going on this game. But farming by far is the slowest of all. And to get the experience you need to unlock the buildings. And then you're kind of stuck in limbo, because you don't even know the size of the buildings, or the best place to put them until you really can build them. And as we do all of this farm work, it actually helps on this. Yeah, what are we now? Well, that's not really important, but we'll have to get to it anyway. This is a major, these two are majorly important. Are the upgrades. Okay, that's what, 2/3 of our crop? Oh, half. Oh, sugar. That's only half done. Right. I thought I did more of this. Yeah, we'll keep going. Well, the good news is we've got plenty of time in this season to get this done before it changes. But only because I've got the maximum length on that. So what I'll do is I'll keep the maximum length every season. Just get our crops in, maybe do a little bit of building and get the quest done, and then we'll skip to the next season. We've got an option once we do the minimum time of 3 in-game days. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with this. It's a pity. I was hoping I'd have all this done before I come back home, but we'll have a ton of it anyway after this season. Bringing in wheat. Wheat is the thing I'll have to grow to get a ton of straw. Got about, well, almost 3 dozen um, villages in, but I could do another 10, to get this place running smoothly. Oh, hi, Gazoo. Yeah, you're first to text. And how have you been? I've managed to negotiate breaking this settlement out to another patch of ground. So it's given me a little bit of breathing space, over there. Put in the bridgeway, and still a lot to do in this, but it's so much fun. So I've managed to move all of the farm production, well, the livestock and stuff up here. Just gotta keep at it here and make sure I get the rest of the stuff in down here, and then I can start walls and fences and decorating and the little touches. Need a basic outline. Yeah, I managed to get most of the animals in as well. Although I'm still waiting on the cows. I need a couple of handlers before I bring them in. And still haven't gotten around to building the... Well, the stable is originally down here, but it's the best place to put the stalls up, so I will move the stables here in a very, very large paddock here. So you'll get away with this unevenness here because it's just one building. Comes in pretty straight, whereas, when you're doing 6 to 8 stalls, having them all on different levels is not going to work. So I'll put the stalls down there. Not to mention I need a ton more houses. And reasonable land for houses. It's pretty much primo. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I might still be able to get 2 here. Coming the other side. Definitely check it in a moment. Yeah, all of this from scratch. And this part here. But it will change a lot over time. If you want to spend... Yeah, this will be the orchard when it grows. Over farm buildings and all of that junk. Yeah. Well, the only thing that was here is this road and the bridge. And I picked this spot because it's a really nice spot. But maybe not ideal for building because you need a huge, huge grassland. Yeah, that's the stable I'm going to move. That's where I'm going to put the stalls in. Perfect for stalls. Absolutely perfect for stalls. That's why I picked it. This bridge. Beautiful, isn't it? And a waterfall. But this will change dramatically once I get going with, the unlocks I need. And another couple of 100 hours, I suppose. Oh, hi, Tigger. Medieval Dynasty. It's a brilliant building game. Although, it's like Valheim in a sense. By the time you get the building stuff, you've got to do a lot in this game to get it. Yeah. It's really cool. You get to build your own village, town, city. This is quite impressive. It will allow you 700 buildings. Yeah, I've always wanted to build a town. Now, the stuff you build it's set pieces. It's not like Fallout 4 where you can, maybe just kind of build a design you want. But you can do the layout yourself, and you have to grind down for the resources to build this stuff. But it's pretty cool. And it's got a ton of micromanagement for the NPCs. You bring in your guys here, you got to make sure they've got enough food, water, roof over their head, and a job. But if you micromanage them enough, you can give them jobs where they'll supply each other. But it can be a bit of a pain sometimes. You know, let's say they need water, so you need a person on the well. That person needs buckets, so you've got to have a guy that would make buckets, and then a guy that would bring in the logs, let's say to make the planks that make the buckets, if you know what I mean. So this guy's bringing in the logs, and eventually, I've been doing the buckets so far. Eventually I'll get some people in here and they'll make the buckets. Now it's the same with food. You'll kind of get hunters that will go out, and, you know, survivalists, they'll be doing fishing and stuff. So they'll go out and get the food, but you've got to supply them with weapons. Now, you can get a blacksmith to make them weapons, that kind of stuff. So there's like a little ecosystem going. And of course, they all have certain skills. And the starting off guys, well, their top skill is about 3. They're the ones I've been picking. Now, when you've got everything going, you can... Well, a house, even though there's 4 beds, only holds 2 people. It's got to be a guy, male and female. And if they're the right age, you know, roughly the same age, they'll have a family. And then their kids will grow up within 18 years in the game. But you can put them on as an apprentice, and they'll have much better skills than their parents. And it kind of goes, so they can have their own families as well. Yeah, it's really good. But in a few seasons, yeah, we should have our first kids here. I think last season there was 3 marriages and I think 1 birth. Yeah. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Now let me just get something to drink, and we'll get the rest of these crops out. I successfully managed to move to the other side. Do you remember that place I said was the only reasonable spot we had? It didn't actually turn out too bad. So I've been moving the stables, you know, over there, because I need room, you know, for the stalls. There's one achievement to get 1 million on this, and it would be impossible, you know, without the stalls. And the ground I need for that would have to be pretty, you know, pretty flat. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, there's a tavern in this as well. And of course you can get in cooks for kitchens, and, you know, seamstresses for making bags, for farming, and you can get farmers in that will cultivate the ground, you know, give them assignments, fertilize it, do the crops every season. You've got to micromanage that, but just once you got everything working perfectly, you know what I mean, you'll eventually be able to move out. Well, see, I started big. In this game you start small, you know what I mean, and then you kind of build up, but I started big. Yeah. So this is our tavern. And, you know, after work it's usually full. We'll probably need another one in eventually. Maybe the other side. But this is going to be huge. The last thing would be maybe, you know, putting the outer walls, maybe palisades or something. Once I've got it finished, but that's far into the future in this. Yes, no, market stalls. They're pretty basic. You know, each one would have, you know, different things to sell. They would take them from the storehouse you had, and I think they'll make, somebody was telling me they'll make 300 a day. So if you had half a dozen of those up, you know, be getting an extra, what, almost 2 grand a day. You know, that's something. And then your taxes, you've got to pay taxes on this. I'd say mine will be about 8,000 now, a year. But it's not too bad. I've got a ton of miners going. They've been bringing in a lot of ore. So I can make the money, no problem. That's not a problem. The problem is every season the amount of money the vendors have. There's what? 5, 8. There's about, let's say, a dozen vendors. Each of them would have maybe an average of about maybe 1,200. So there's maybe 15, maybe 15, 16 grand. Half of that will go on taxes. And then there's a ton of unlocks in this that cost money. Like this stuff here. You see it? I've got to buy all of this eventually. Well, most of it I've actually bought. You see that? I'll have to start finishing those, so... You know what I mean? All that stuff, I'll have to buy it. Some of it can be quite costly. So I need money for that. Then you need money for, well, the first lot of new animals coming in. And sometimes, you know, you can get a little short on something. Like the feed, for instance. So you're better off buying that, you know. Yeah, not a fish market, no. So all we've got to do now is make sure our crops are ready. And I'm not bothered about the food. These guys with hunting and fishing are doing quite enough, but I've got a ton. You see, the only way you'll level up is you've got to do it yourself. And this is the final frontier. Really the last unlocks I need on these 4. Now, since I started, that's as far as I've got. Like, only, what? Almost 4,000. But saying that, I did the farming quite late in this game. And then you can understand that because, you know, the farmland takes up a lot of space. How are the... Sorry. Let me get my reading glasses for this one. What do I do with them? Here they are. How are the rebels? Which rebels is this, Tigger? Yeah, so originally I put the stable here and the donkey thing, but this is the ideal ground for the stalls. This is basically the last place I've got left. It's a little close in the residential area, but I think we'll get away with it. But most of the room it's been taken up by this orchard. But this is more than enough. This will feed probably another 70 settlers at least. And it does look, well, when the trees grow, in about another 6 seasons it will look pretty decent. I'll show you you can see it from here. See the layout now? That's our layout so far. But a lot of that land that looks good is really unusable, except for something like crops. As far as building is concerned. You see along here? That's useless. See what happens when you try to get a house, and this is something temporary for me for a moment. And this I hate. If you can get it flat enough on these, you'll get that nice stone base. Otherwise it will go up on props and it looks horrible. Oh yeah, but it's not really based too much on that. Now, from time to time, every season you get different spawns, and you'll meet bandits. Yeah, now they can vary, obviously, you know. But in this, we can make clothing and armor and stuff. The problem is, you know, when you're making armor, depending on the weather, it's going to be nasty. So you're better off, you know, starting to tackle the bandits during winter, you know. Because if you wear armor in the summer and this, it's horrible. It's very good, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's very good. Speaking of that, I'm going to make some heavy padded armor because next season is winter, so we can wear that without too much penalty, you know. But in the meantime, we've got to get rid of this here. Oh, we've got we've got plenty of time in this season. So we've got to fertilise this, till it, and seed it. And then we're ready for the next season. Now, another thing I'm seriously short on, which I thought I'd never be, is straw. There's only so much of this, you know, that you can pick. But if you do wheat in this game, you know, you'll get a lot of straw from it, so... And of course we need oats and rye and wheat. From that we can make feed for the animals. But let's get going with this one. Let me see if we can get this finished. But as far as building is concerned, on this, oh my god, I'm about probably time-wise and what I need to do, about 25% done on it. I'll probably need something like at least another 50% more building. And I mean a ton, an absolute ton of kind of modelling with roadways, walls, and then individual decoration from house to house. Oh yeah, it's a, if you want to build in this game, this is the one. But it's something you can't just do the building on straight away, if you know what I mean. You have to build up to it. And that can take time. Now, if you build something and you don't like where it is, yeah, sure, you can scrap it. But I had to get a perk out, you know, just to get half of my resources back when we scrap it. Now, there's plenty in the game, but it can be a bit of a pain, you know, getting the logs. Now, you can take logs if you leave the stumps. The trees will grow back in about 2 years, in about 6 or 8 seasons. But that's a long time in the game, you know. Then I don't want to take any from around the settlement, because it would look really horrible. So it takes time. And everything requires resources. I suppose if we get enough... Now the lumberjacks, you know, the guys you send out to get logs and stuff, yeah, they'll get logs over time. And actually a reasonable amount. But they don't actually take the trees from around. You know, they just kind of magically appear there. So that would be the best option, you know, having an army of those guys. And then when you've got all of your... Well, this will probably wind up with maybe 100 plus villagers in the end. That will take a lot of infrastructure, you know, before they'll be perfectly self-sufficient. Now, when I started this, there's basically food storage. So here, everything they make would go into that, and they'd use from that. You know, the buckets that need the food, blah blah blah. And then there's the resource sheds. They're the larger ones. In those, all of my crafting stuff, all of that I put in, and they would kind of help themselves. Now, the way it goes with the resource sheds, which is quite good. Like, I've got some here. But I've also got one outside of every major town. So when I'm going, you see it there, when I'm going to sell stuff, instead of dragging it with me, you know, I can collect it from here, sell it in the town, and if I buy anything in the town, I can leave it here. And they're all linked. You see all of those? I'm not sure about the mines. Now, it's the same down here with the food storages. They're all, well, they're not, no, they're, sorry. It's the same with the resources down here, but not the food storage. Now, the problem is when you set up workbenches and stuff for these guys, it's got to be within roughly about 50 meters, you know what I mean, before they can get the junk from it. That's a bit nasty. So that's forced me to kind of build a lot. So let's say, hang on. Yeah, here we have, where is it? Yeah, here we have the tavern. Here, that's the tavern, is it? No, that's my house. Where is it? That's wrong. Ah. That's showing up as a smithy, actually, isn't it? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's say that's a tavern. It should be. I think it's showing up with the wrong symbol. Well, that would have to be pretty close to here, the food storage here. So when they're making stuff, they can take it within 50 meters. It's the same with the resources. And it's the same with firewood, you know, and food that would supply these guys. So here I have, well, that's a resource shed. That's food storage. Here again we've got a resource shed, food storage, and over here we've got a resource shed and then food storage again. So you'll have to build a lot of these, not to mention the sheer amount of volume they can hold. That's why you need the upgrades, so you get a better one each time. I'm on the last upgrade from these. That's funny, that's showing up as yeah, it shows up with an anvil. Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, just as all production buildings actually, it would show up with an anvil. I never noticed that before. Right, okay, let's get going with this. Get as much of this as we can done. Well, we can work through the night on this to save time. But it's vital we get all of this done before the season ends, and we still have the quest to pick up. So we'll give this a break in a moment, we'll do a couple of quests. Oh, hi Seldrick. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. On the houses eventually, when I do the, well, done the unlocks, I've just got to buy the stuff, but there's no need to do it yet because I'm not ready. We can kind of fix up the home sticker. You know, let's say put some nice stuff in and some nice lighting and shutters for the windows, you know, I think curtains and stuff like that. Then there's a kind of happiness level. It's kind of like Fallout in that sense. But the amount of complexity and micromanagement, it's awesome, you know, compared to Fallout. Now, there's one thing about the guys in Fallout that are a little bit more maybe sophisticated in their actions, you know, where they can kind of fight and you can have proper conversations with them. But that's the only edge you'll have with Fallout. And these guys are a lot less buggy. You know, they're more simplified, which is not a bad thing, I suppose. Okay, we'll spend one more in-game day at this and then we'll get to it. We'll start doing the quests. So for this season, we do the 3 quests on the message board. We'll try and take out 1 or 2 of the side quests. We'll, oh, sugar. I have no bags left. We'll finish the crops here and we'll make ourselves up some decent padded armor for winter. This will be going from here. I'm going to be putting 2 of them up at the crop fields. The orchard doesn't need that. Now, I was thinking when the roadways come in here, to maybe put 1 here. I have just enough room to squish in 1 house here. And maybe if I could, get a little bridge in. Get a little house here. You know, just to break it up a bit. Well, I'll see about that later. I'll get something in anyway. We'll get something in. Now, I've got to tech out to make these eventually, so we'll be okay. Once these grow, they're decent enough size, they'll really kind of add to this. And the rest of the roadways go in. Then we should be good. Oh! We've got a new level in farming, guys. I'll just have a look at that in a moment. So, this is just the skills, this is not the tech. Oh, that's level 10. Well, that should be an achievement. Yeah, I think that's an achievement. So what do we want out? Oh, we've got this one. Scared. Nah. What's that? Farmer's Trance. Farming Master. Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, it's the only one that's really going to be of any good to us. Yeah, we don't need extra crops in that. That's not a thing. So that one there. That's it, and we're level 10. The problem with this is like the Fallout New Vegas system, where you get X amount of perk points, but it's way less than all of the perks, so you've got to pick and choose. That's a pity. I would have liked a system where you could, you know, like Skyrim, where you could max out everything, but not to be in this. Let me just get something to drink. Now that achievement should have popped, but some of them don't. I'll just check and see if it came in. You know, you can get them without the pop. Yeah, we got it all right. Some of them, you know, they don't actually pop. You know, you get that bing. Yeah. But we got the achievement. That's one less. I think there's about 11 left. All of them except 2 to 3 I can get out on this map. The other ones I'd need to play the story map. This is the kind of free roam. But the story map is much different than this, and you know how we're getting all of this stuff done here. It won't be as simple. Well, it's basically the same thing. We need the tech and the work, and you know, works the same way. Except on the story map, you know, on this we can build whatever we want as long as we have the technology and the resources. On the other one, even if we've got the technology and resources, we'll have to do the corresponding quests to unlock them. So it'll be interesting. And a different map. I'm really looking forward to that. Now, well, there's one thing about the cabbage, and it makes it easy to see each individual plot. I will give her that. Now, eventually when I get my farmers, and I could do it now, but I need the experience points to unlock the last of this. I can get the farmers to do this. You know, we won't have to be doing this all the time. We'll be able to walk away from this and let them do their own thing. Definitely. Now, beware, there's a ton of grinding in this game, you know, to get the tech and get all that done. But yeah, this will keep you occupied for quite some time. And it's an indie game, so it's pretty cheap. I think I got it on sale for about 21 bucks. Yeah, I think it was something like 35 bucks or something. Then it went on sale for I think 21, 40% off or 30% off or something. So I took it then. So yeah, you should pick it up for about 25 bucks, and it's well worth it. But it's got a lot of the stuff that we like from Fallout. But it's the area is much prettier and there's more interaction. Now there's one thing in this that kind of kills me, but it's the same with all survival games. The chats you have with NPCs, it's like the old school Fallout where there's no voice. It's all kind of reading dialogue. Yeah, that's the only thing that's missing. If there was a reading dialogue and the voice acting from them. Now there's a little bit of voice acting. You can hear them, have their conversations and they say some things. But yeah, it's like before Fallout 4. Where it's all kind of, yeah. It would make it much more immersive. But I've yet to see any of these survivor games that have done that. But they will eventually. But you'll hear them speaking and everything. It's just, you can have a conversation. And I wouldn't even mind a conversation if it was one way where they're just talking and I get the responses. With text. See what I mean? This is the worst about doing this in the dark. Can't really see what I'm doing. Well, the best way of doing that, I've got a hunter night vision thing. There it is. That will help us. And depending on how long you've picked the seasons, there's only a certain amount of time every season to get everything done. So you're better off doing this kind of junk at night, saving some daylight time. And I'm just basically doing this to get the XP. Eventually, when we have enough guys in and when I've got the last of the XP for the last farm buildings, all of this will be automated with my settlers. Once I do enough micromanagement. No, I don't have to sleep in this game, which is nice. But the settlers do. And they can be pretty fussy. After you fix their houses, their happiness reaches a certain level. But once they've got a house, a decent enough house, food, water and a job, they're pretty okay. Then you can upgrade the houses for insulation, so you'd be using less firewood. Oh yeah, they need firewood as well. But you can get other NPCs to do that, But there's a ton of mine. Now the menu system and what you need to do can be a bit of a learning curve. It can seem just like No Man's Sky and all the other ones in Valheim. But once you get used to it, yeah, it's easy enough. Just a bit of a learning curve. It's a tiny bit of a learning curve. Yeah, that's the worst about doing this in the dark. I've been missing a few. Yeah, luckily enough we don't have to sleep. So you're better off doing this kind of stuff at night. If you need any new weapons or any food or anything done. But you can sleep in this, yeah. From 7, I think, in the evening till about 7 in the morning. Maybe a little bit of this we do. Now, you know, we get a little bit closer to that unlock. Oh yeah, well we do need food and water. And we can die, but we get a respawn, you know, when we die. Now you can get married on this and have kid or kids. I'm not sure which one it is. But if you've got a kid, Tigger, and you die, if the kid is a certain age, you will start playing as your kid. You know? That's another one of the achievements. But I didn't get a hitched jet in this game. Not yet. Too much to do. Yeah. So you can play endlessly, you know what I mean? But if you die, if you don't have a kid, it's not like the game is over. You'll just respawn. Which I thought that was a nice little touch. Yeah, very, very complicated little game. But the town planning, yeah, that's the one that caught my attention. I've been watching this game since its early development, when it was one of the up-and-coming games to be released for the year after, which obviously it came out on PC first. It's been there for quite some time. And I think it's been a while on Xbox. I didn't even know it was, to be honest. But like all of these games, you know, it's come a good bit since its launch. But I can't see them add it anymore. This is not going to be like a No Man's Sky thing. I'd definitely get something new from these guys. What I'd like to see them do is maybe add some voice acting in this. And a few more building pieces. It would be nice. Oh, this guy is tired. Well, it should be. Yeah, these guys are on board with Microsoft. So this should be on Game Pass. I'm nearly sure it should be, yeah. Yeah, I think it should be. But it's called Medieval Dynasty. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Xbox and this is an Xbox game, so chances are, yeah, it should be. So if you've got Game Pass, yeah, you won't have to buy it. You might as well get your money's worth from that subscription. But take your time with it, kind of experiment. There's a section in this as well, kind of help section. Remember, check the buildings. You know, there's signposts on the buildings. You know, let's say for how you manage everything. You kind of micromanage and then you get used to it from the main menu. It will take, you know, anyone ages to kind of figure it out, but, you know, once you do, you'll see how simple it is. Do you know me, when I'm playing, I'll just get into the building and only worry about that when I'm bringing in the settlers. Since I started bringing in the settlers, I've kind of figured it out. That's not too bad. I think there's just one more left. Yeah, we are getting there, alright. So I'm saying you're probably better off to do this at night. So really looking forward to kind of, you know, finishing up on this and doing the last of the designing. And it's pretty much 90% automated now as it is. And once I get the rest of the guys in, you know, it's just a few buckets I've got to make every now and again. Kind of short on production staff. Now we'll sleep once we get this done. And then we'll do the seeding. Yeah, we might as well get it over with. I'm badly stuck for straw. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. But once you've got a ton of animals in, and once we get a few farmers on the next season, we'll bring in our cows. Oh, I think this is about my 12th stream. About 12ish. So I'm doing 3 streams a week, so that would be about a month. Yeah, about a month. About 4 or 5 weeks. But I have been playing it every day for a few hours to get some of the stuff out. You know, when I'm not streaming. Bringing in resources, stockpiling, I'm doing that. So, yeah, I've got a good few hours on it. You know me. I've nothing else to do. So, let's say 30 days, 30, 60, 120, 120, 150. So I wouldn't be surprised if I have about 200 hours on this. Not in streaming, about half of that in streaming, you know. But with the resource collecting and the building takes forever. You know me, I can be fussy, so I keep at something for a half an hour, even one building, until I get it exactly where I need it to be. But all of that together, yeah, I've probably done about 200 hours. Which is nothing for me in these games. I have nothing else to do. Might as well fuss about something. Before I would fuss about something I was doing in real life. Now it's virtual. There we go. Now let's get some sleep. Yeah, I think I've got a lady in here. She won't mind if we just use this for a little bit. Is she here? Yeah, there she is. What's her name anyway? Yeah, we'll use this one. Sure she won't mind. Yeah, just something to do, you know what I mean? Oh, I've done 0 decorating in these houses. So, one of the days I'll dedicate an hour or two to kind of, you know, figuring it out. But you can see here when we bring up the hammer. See how we get the option to decorate. Now, I think we can put one light here, and it's quite nice, a lantern. And another one here. That will be my primary goal. You know, getting the lighting in. And then I'll figure out what I want. And these will be, all of these will be pretty much decorated the same. You know? And I think having decorations and stuff in here will cheer up these settlers a bit as well. So, now these I will highlight these a little bit more later. You know, with little fences here, but not now. Now is not the time. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do here yet. Okay. So, wheat. That's our major thing here. Because we need an absolute ton of straw. Now, the rye and the oats, we can pretty much buy for the time being. So let's see what we've got. Wheat. I'll have to find a good use for that wheat. There it is, wheat grain. Okay. Let's do some wheat, guys. Oh yeah, we won't be needing any more holes. Pretty much, yeah. We won't be needing those. There. Right. Alright, here we go. Let's see where we are anyway on our tech. Yeah, getting there. Oh! Still another 1,000 points. That's actually a lot. Seeing as it's 20% more of what I've already done from the start. But I got into the farming kind of late in this. No, I'm not even sure if we can use that wheat yet. Oh, sugar. Yes, we can. Nice. Let's see what else we can use. We could use rye as well. But no oats. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's on a different season. That will make it a bit interesting, alright. It's probably all spring. Most crops will come in spring. The only thing you can grow in the summer is stupid cabbage. I sold about 1,000 cabbage just before I came on. Hardly worth it, fertilizer and all that, but I needed the XP. Right. We're going for wheat, guys. As much of it as we can. Well, I've got a ton of flax, you know, for clothing and that. And the sheep have been bringing in a lot of wool, so we're kind of okay there. I've taken no shortcuts in this game because it would kill it for me. You know, with the crafting and that. Oh, you can do fast crafting in this if you want to. No problem, Tigger. Or you can kind of, let's say, kind of supercharge, you know, how you get experience points, but I wanted to play it as it was, you know, meant to be. No, it won't take quite some time to do this, but at least we'll have it over and done with. The wheat looks really cool when it's in. Do you know what I want to do as well eventually? Is, you know, just leave the crops up all season. See if they'll actually last. It would look quite nice. See, that's the problem. Is in the day it's pretty hard to track this. You won't have to do that with air. You know, you can easily miss this. There, we'll have to do it this way, guys. As tedious as it is. Yeah, that's the only way I can be absolutely sure. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. But at least we'll be done for the season. We'll get into those quests then as well and see if we can pick out some of the storyline ones. I'll need some more buildings here eventually, but the ground is so bad I'll be lucky just to get in the tool sheds. As I said, this is not forever and we can get guys to do this after a while. It's just I need the XP. I'm desperate to finish up on... Well, the last thing that will be unlocked on this is the windmill. And that will be huge and, you know, a real big centerpiece for the town. I've already picked a spot for that. Marked it out. Now, when spring comes in, we can reap all this stuff. Well, your animals, like Valheim, won't starve to death. You know, if you don't feed them, which is good. But they won't breed if they're not fed. But to be honest, the animals I'll have on this will just be for show. Oh yeah, they die of old age after a while, including your horse and the villagers. Oh sugar, this guy is starving. Hey, let me just finish off this line. Yeah, this guy is starving. That's like he told me.
I'm starving.
Yes, 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 we'll get you some food. Yeah, let's get this guy some food. There we go, we'll get him some water as well. Seeing as I'm here, there's another one I've got to finish for the achievement, is the hunting. Gotta get level 10 on that, so we'll clear our traps. I'll have to do a little bit of, I'll have to do a lot more hunting later. So finish off these crops, get our padded armor done for the winter season, and get the rest of the few quests that's here out. Yeah. Then we might have a look at trying to get that little stable moved. But this is all new, this roadway, the bridge and everything down here, so yeah, I was kind of busy for the last 2 days. Now, let's go. It's a pity the crops are not a little bit more apparent, you know, once you get them in to have some little kind of stubby plant in instead of this. Because it's pretty hard to track, you know, what you've done. I guess 25% of our crop now, isn't it? We should definitely get the rest done before nightfall. Okay, that's our first two. Yeah, we'll dedicate the whole lot to wheat because straw has been an absolute nightmare for me for a while. Yeah, we'll do them one at a time. It's less boring. So all of the fields are 7 by 7. That gives us 49 plots in each. So let's say 50. And there's, what, 8 of these, so that's 400. I think I'll be able to get in another 2 plots, you know, closer to the river. But we don't need them yet, so you know, no point. And I've done pretty decent here. I've only had to remove about 4 trees, you know, since I started, but it does make planning, you know, trying to keep those, it does make planning, well no, more like 6, but they were the smaller kind of beech trees. But they're the ones you really want to keep in place, the large trees. I think I only removed 1 of those, and that was at the very beginning for those houses, you know, as you're coming in on the main stretch. Without trees, this place would be really horrible. Very bleak. Yeah, it's a pity it's not all in the shade. You can see the land a lot better. That's the problem. Maybe you should change the colouring on that. Not the greatest colour to keep track of it. There. See how easy it is to miss junk on this. Okay, that seems to be another one. Yeah, it's gonna take us some time. But there will be a good payout for this on XP. Plus, we desperately need the straw. Can't have those animals, you know, going hungry. No. Oh, we'll get a ton of XP when this stuff comes in. It's going to make animal feed, and we can use the thresher on the barn. And we'll break this down into straw and oats and seed. Which I know kind of make it work for it, but it makes it that much more rewarding, you know. Get this done and then we can do the other stuff. Gotta be prepared for the next season. Shortly anyway, I'll get some guys doing this. And I give it a test run actually. But from what I can see... Oh, hi Volk, and thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. From what I can see, and I've just roughly given it a test, one farming NPC would cover about, easily about 120 of these squares. So, it wouldn't take a lot. Then you'd have another guy maybe on fertilizer and, you know, that kind of stuff. And actually, I didn't get into that much, but covers about 120. Now, I'd say it might be a little bit off, but I don't think by much. But yeah, about 120 would say cover it. So basically when I've got these 10 fields in, 500, 4 to 5 farmers would do it. 4 to 5 farmers, well, let's say 10 with the guys, doing the other stuff. They could easily, supply food for maybe 10 times their number. But the fishing and hunting would do that, to be honest. Those guys bring in a lot. And trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't need the XP. Just gotta get those 4 more unlocks. And then we can really go to town on this place. And then we'll eventually do that story map. I'm really looking forward to it. I thought it was best I did this kind of free roam to, pretty much learn the game. There we go. Now we have about 5 houses free, but there's only ladies in those, so they're roughly from 18 to I think 21. Now we need males. Within maybe a year or so an age difference, so we can be fussy because we're in no great rush for settlers yet. But apparently from what the guys have been telling me, these settlers will kind of, after 60-ish, I think they'll start to disappear, die off from the settlement. But once you have families together, each 2 NPCs will have 2 kids as far as I can see the way the houses are sorted out, so I'm guessing male and female, so they'll basically, replace themselves that way. Which apparently the kids will have, traits from their parents, from their skills, so each generation will be a little better, I suppose. I think last season we had 2 or 3 weddings, and I think we have 1 or 2 expectant births, so that will be in, well, I'm guessing 3 seasons. Don't know yet. That'll be interesting to see some rugrats here. Yeah, but this can be a little bit tedious, but we need to get it done regardless. Oh yeah, I got the mount finished as well. Got saddles, horseshoes, all of that stuff done. So we'll be able to move around that a little bit faster now. But I did do a test. The mount can actually die, so we'll have to be careful. And there's an age expectancy as well, I think 12.5 years. My mount is 2.5, so we've got a few seasons left. Same with the animals, I'd say. Yeah, complicated little game. Ah. Okay. It's another one of the bags. It doesn't matter, I've got a replacement. We'll have to make some of those up in a moment. But I've already got the fully upgraded sewing hut, so we can do those later. I have a ton of flax as well, so we're good. But this is the tedious part. We should be getting a ton of XP from this. Although, I think every time we saw this thing twice, it's only like 1 point or something. Or more like... maybe... yeah, maybe like 7 for 3 points. Or something. So this one is kind of slow. The reaping is a little bit better. Okay, oh my, okay. Okay, I think we have only 2 more fields after this. Then we are out of here. I had a look at the quests on the board, so I think one of them is boar hunting. But we've got a decent crossbow, so we should be able to one-shot those guys. Okay. Oh, hi OMG. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, that's 6 of 8 done, guys. We're not too bad. We're getting there. That will be quite a crop to bring in. You know, in the spring. So, anything interesting with your day? Oh, mine was pretty boring. Spent most of it playing this, to be honest. Silly game is quite addictive. Oh. Actually, when it gets dark, it's better to do this. It's easier to see this stupid thing. It's lucky I've got that hunter's vision. That really helps with this. Although it's kind of awkward to hold 2 buttons at once to do this. Kind of hard on the wrist. But the markers for this, see where it says unsown and then wheat? You know, maybe you have to change the colour on these. It might be easy to see during the day, especially in sunlight in the summer. It's almost impossible to see it properly. Okay, 1 more field after this and then we're home and dry. There, that's 7 out of 8 fields. And we're on the final stretch. So that should cover our straw. Well, we need straw for daub as well, for insulating on some of the buildings. That should cover our needs for a while. For a season or two at least. We could have going with rye. Well, we have the oats or spring anyway. I'd prefer to get them in then. I've already got a bit in reserve. Well, the good thing is, if we buy a ton of junk from an NPC, we can get the money back selling them junk weapons we make. So that's not too bad. Not the same when you buy an animal. The money doesn't actually go to anyone, which I think it's silly. Yeah, can't get your money back on those. So I was right, guys, about 2 days to do this in game time. And it's actually working through the night as well, but we did fertilize and till it as well, so that took some time. Okay, getting there. Let's change it a little bit so it's not so boring. God, this is hard on the wrist. And yeah, once we get those quests out, we'll have a crack at moving that stable. I need that land for the stalls coming in. You know, we're going to get that achievement for, what was it, 1 million silver? Oh my god. And we've got to have all the money for those unlocks as well. We'll definitely need help from those guys from the stall. So I was hoping to get in maybe half a dozen. Now I had a quick look at it. So, you know, you can make one a weapons guy and another for clothing and blah 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 kind of stuff. So yeah, I suppose you could duplicate it. We'll try and get a mix. That's it, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Now I'll eventually get 2 more fields in here later, I'd say. I doubt though we could fit it, will we? Well, yeah, we probably could. We'd have to move those trees. Yeah, we'd at least... In 10 fields, 5. That would have a centerpiece. That would be perfect. You know, the odd number. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we've got all that done. Pretty much. Alright, let's get something to drink. But this is the new area I pushed in. Ouch, sugar, I'm not getting that. So, the bridge came in here, with a roadway. I've been moving most of the stuff down here. Once I do the roadways, the little bits and pieces, and all the moving and the decorating, and the last thing would be, I suppose, the kind of city walls. That's our little donkey stable there. I might be able to get a tree or 2 in here. The only way we'll do that is the orchard trees, but I think, you know, better than nothing all the same. Just to get something in here. Now these are the folds for the goat and sheep. Now you can mix them actually, but what I did was, you know, one dedicated to the goats and the other one for sheep. And there are piggies here. Oh, yeah, they've got 2 little ones as well. Oh, there's a stone there. Hang on. That's something. Oh, I was actually using that for measurement. I was using it for measurement. It's a nightmare trying to get those. Now I want to put the stables back here actually. I want to do that later, and that will get most of the animals and stuff up here. I've still got the hens and goose thingy but they're kind of small. I'll find a spot for them later. Now this is where I want the windmill. And there it is, I've got that there. Kind of in place to show you. There. I think that's roughly the size. And I think we've got enough room around it. So it'll be quite tall. And I think this would be the best spot. Maybe move it down, maybe one more square. It's kind of overlooking this here. Now the other spot could have been here, but it's far too far away, and it's kind of overlooking another part, and you'd have to spread out down here, and it's a horrible place. This was an option as well. What you think, right on top of that hill. Now, if there was a river the far side, and this was cut off, yeah, it would probably work. Even though it's a good bit away from this, too far. But you see what I mean? See, once you get up here, you see that? It's different if we were building here, but no, that's the best spot by far. You know, down there. And then I'll get our defense walls in. We don't need them, but you know, just for show. Might go with probably palisade things. See how that works out. But that's it, we're ready on this. So, what was next to do? Oh yeah, the quests and stuff. We'll drop off this junk we have. We still need the upgrades for these guys. Yeah, we'll get this guy ready for his little quests. Oh, let's see what we've got here. Bronze shovel. Well, I'll load that away somewhere else. I want to trim this guy down a bit. It will take a good few seasons yet. Maybe 6 more for those orchards to come alive. But I've seen one of the orchards in one of the towns, and yeah, they're a reasonable height, you know. They're about roughly the same size as the small beech trees, you know, you'd see in the wilderness. So they'll look nice, you know, once they're fully grown. With a bronze shovel, yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got enough bolts. Iron axe, looks okay, blah blah blah. What have we got here? Oh yeah, the food. Now let's see. This guy's what, 57, so we need another 3 of these probably. Yeah, I can't sell any more because I've taken every penny from every vendor. So there's quite a lot of roasted meat. There we go. Now we're probably better off making a few buckets for this lady before we go. I haven't got a worker in to do that yet, to keep the water going in this settlement. They've been working on the... oh yeah, we can saw a ton of that firewood. So we just kind of get organized. And I'll be messing with those until I max out hunting, and that's the end of me and the traps. Yeah. What did I say? We need a few buckets for this lady, isn't it? I think she must be run out by now. Yeah. I haven't got time to, give them all the stuff they need. But they can pretty much sort themselves out for the most part. Yeah, the food storage. Oh, hang on, we'll see how many planks we have. 2 planks to a bucket, and I think a bucket will do about 4 water. Let's see what we got here. Planks. Oh, there's plenty. So we'll use up the planks. What's that? 19. So 18. 9 buckets. Yeah, that should keep it going for a couple of seasons. So we'll just do the final preparations here. Yeah. Huh. They've got plenty of food. Yeah, you'd hardly even need the crops. I don't even have to do this, but I just want to get it away out of the food storage. That fencing will have to go. I have something else planned for that. Where am I going? Now you can do fast crafting in this if you want to, 50 at once, but kinda kills it, Feels like you're taking a shortcut. Now while he's doing that, I'll get something to drink. And then we'll be all prepared for, what we need to do. I'll definitely need 2 more woodcutters in, one for logs, one for making planks. And then we'll need 2 in the production shop, the workshop, to make buckets and stuff. And then, basically, we don't have to do this anymore. But I've just been choosy about the settlers so far. Because I don't really need them in that much. But anything I do now in production is kind of wasted because I've maxed that out. But I don't mind doing it for a little bit. Until we get the people we want. So, as I said, the houses are full. But for some reason they're mostly giving me female NPCs, so we'll need guys in their early 20s, late teens. Hopefully miners, production guys, and yeah, eventually we'll need a slew of stall guys. I think I've got 2 already. Okay, let's make these. What do I say? Yeah, how many buckets can we make? Mostly from here anyway. Nine, perfect. Yeah, we'll get them out of the way. And we should be all set. There we go. Yeah, I've still got a lot of schemes to purchase. I don't really need them now, so what's the point on unlocking them now? Yeah. The well person can be pretty buggy. You know, when you're starting off this, you're better off putting buckets in that barrel and buckets in the food storage as well. That solves any issues, you know, having them in both places. Okay, where is it? Buckets, buckets, buckets. There. Okay, we're pretty good. Right. Let's get some sleep and we'll head to town. And we'll see what we'll need. I do know one of them is something about hunting. Oh, another one is making holes. Yeah, I've got tons. Well, to be honest, I'll try and get a little bit of that crafting done now. Until morning. Saving some daylight. I better get a guy in here for doing this, you know that? Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. Oh, I just do 25. Yeah, I better get a guy in here quickly. Which it kind of halves the weight as well. We'll get him making the ingots, I'd say. Yeah, I'll try and get a guy on this then as soon as possible. I just do 25 of each. Yeah, there's a ton of it. See, I've got a ton of miners. There's 5 mines in this as one of the achievements. Each mine would take 6 workers. That's not counting the apprentices, so that's what? 6, 12, 24. That's 30. Whoa. 35 if you include the apprentices. That's a lot of junk coming in, guys. Yeah, that's a lot of junk. One of the mines is here. This is one of the reasons I picked this area. The other 4 are all over the map. I think I've filled this mine, so I've got one. Well, I've got the rest to do. I've only got one of the other ones built, but I've got markers on the other guys. You know, resource sheds level 1, and I'll be destroying those once I get the mine, you know, up and running. But I do need a repair guy in as well, eventually. Okay, let me see. Let's dump these off. That's enough. Let's check management. Now I can pretty much ignore these. The hunting, yeah, we see this. It always happens when they run out of fish, so ignore that one. The services is that guy I took off that job for another one, so that's not too bad. And that's a damaged resource storage. And you see where it is over there? That's actually near one of the mines, so don't even want to repair that yet. That's not a problem. I won't be taking that out. So we're pretty good. Now, this is the crazy amount of firewood. I've only got one guy working at 50% reduction. Actually, he's come up with all of this, so I'll have to start selling that shortly. You know, just handy. What's it worth anyway? It's not bad. So what? About what, 5 of those would be literally worth about 2 silver. It's more like half price. Yeah, about that. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Inventory, and this guy needs a little bit more food. Oh, we can't really sell it now because I've taken all the money till the end of the season. That's it. Now let's check that hunting thing before we go, and then we're off. We'll sleep till morning. I think we've got enough done. Once I'm max hunting, I won't be bothering with this. Okay, let's sleep. And we'll see what we need to get these 3 message board quests out. Okay, one of these guys won't mind if I bunk in with him for the night. All the houses are fully done except for the decorating. Even the insulating with limestone. Speaking of that, those miners are going mad getting that stuff out. Have to stop them in a moment.
My legs hurt.
Well, I've still got a ton of stuff to come in, so if you're surprised how quickly I'll get through that limestone. There we go. Now I'll need a save from here, some kind of main save. What do we like? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I like to use this 001. There. Let's see, is that right? Oh, it's 3 AM already. I've been on, what, almost 2 hours? Right, let's go. So we'll head to town. Now, yeah, I have fixed up our horsey. Should be here somewhere. So that's it, that's the best we can do. We've got the ornate saddle, the large saddlebags, and we've even got horseshoes. Oh, this is kind of awkward because sometimes you can accidentally take them, which is a pain. And then it's awkward to get them back on again. But yeah, that's it, he's maxed out. And pretty much the perks as well. But they can die. But at least we'll get there a little sooner. And we've got, what, a mare and a filly, and this only holds 5. But we'll be moving this, and the stalls will be coming in here eventually. Kind of hard to control, a bit clumsy. And the problem is, even if you hit a stump, you get thrown from the horse and get some slight damage. The horse gets damaged as well when you jump, any kind of high area. So, yeah. This horse can die to attacks, bears, wolves. So I've got to be careful. See what I mean? And because you're pushing forward and steering with the same left stick, makes this a little bit more awkward. You should be able to use the 2. The steering should be the right. But it's not, it's on the same stick. Yeah, it makes it a bit iffy. But you get used to it. Still better than walking. Oh yeah, we have that. See that bandit rehabilitation? Yeah, okay. Let's do that one, guys. And then we'll come back here and grab those quests. Remember, it asks us to wait till the next season, and we give it, where is it anyway?
Move on.
There, it's straight on. Right. Yeah, let's get this quest over with. I'll be careful here because there's probably some wolves around here. Then we go boar hunting. Actually, we picked those up and we might be able to do the hunting as well on the way. Guess we come across any boars. Yeah, we'll pick up those quests. And then we'll go up and we'll do that one. Yeah, it'll save us a bit of time. Now, you see what they've done here with the crops? Here. There's the windmill, you see it? I think we'll get the same one. It's huge. But I worked it out at roughly about 4 squares. I'm not sure about the wattle, to be honest. I suppose it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, we might go with a wattle. The wattle is not bad. The stick one is horrible. Yeah, I'm not really sold on that. The wattle one looks better. And then you've got kind of the plank stuff here, which, there it is there. Yeah, I think the plank thing is a little bit rough, isn't it? No, I think maybe the wattle might be nice. Yeah, there's the windmill. So basically all of this stuff we can buy the plans later. as far as I know. Okay, come on. Yeah, okay, I think maybe the wattle fence would be nice. But I'm not sure what I'm doing with those fields yet, so that's kind of modelling and decorating, you know, once we've got at least maybe 90% of everything up. Right, let's get that message board. Well, no sense in going to the vendors. I've took everything they have. So, this one is Beetroot Barn. Now, luckily enough, I did last year. You know, I got rid of 700 beet, but I kept about 100, so we can do that one. So that's Beetroot Barn. Now, this is Hunt 6 boars. Okay, I think we can manage that. And this one is Deliver... Oh, actually, I haven't even got one of those in storage. So yeah, they're all doable. So it's only the boar thing. What the? Okay, right. Let's go and watch that play, and we'll look for some boars on the way up as well. So we should be able to get these 4 out quickly enough. We'll have to return home, obviously, to collect the junk, but so it's this way. So let me see the map. So we're going... Yeah, that's weird. Hang on. There. That's the quest. Where's the animals in this? There's some boar there, guys. That's kind of on our way. Yeah, I want to be careful, these guys. You know, they can pack a punch. We've got our horsey with us as well, so... Right. Let's do a little bit of hunting. And these will grow back. I had to take them, I think, last season. Okay. We'll leave our horsey here where it's safe. We'll load up a crossbow. A good shot on one of these, we should one-shot them. I remember 2 boars here while I was taking that wood. I suppose we can grab some of the wood while we're here. But I want to get to that thing, you know, before it gets dark. Okay, these guys are not showing up, so I'll probably kill them. No, no, there's one. There's one. Oh, sugar. Oh, that was nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's 2 of the 6 anyway. Yeah, I thought that guy was gonna give me a shot there. There's usually 3 of these guys together. I think there's only 2 here. That's 2 of them anyway. Yeah. Oh, stupid wolves. Okay, Rex, you're not a wolf. Stop at your back. Don't be silly. Yeah, I'll be careful with those wolves. Well, we can outrun them anyway, but we still want to be careful. Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, every season we get these spawns, but... Oh, sugar, what's that? It's a dead bear. Okay, we haven't tried this one before. Why not? Now, let's see what else we've got. We've got a bow. We might as well just grab what we can. Oh, we got another bronze knife. Yeah, it's kind of very hard to see these. I think that's about it, guys. There's nothing really much here. I don't know, a little bit of hunting might not be too bad, you know. Ah, sugar. What happened there? I don't know, that looked like a good shot. Fair enough. There might be a bit of a drop on the arrow. Yeah, okay, I'll get a little bit of hunting, why not? Yeah, that's enough when I get to that play when it's still daylight. What are those? Some kind of dingoes down there, are they? Well, I've already got the achievement for killing all the animals, so it's nothing I haven't killed before. There, that's enough with the hunting. Okay. Right, let's call our horsey. Yeah, you need a perk for that one, but it's worth it. You know, even if you left that horse at home, she's right-handed. Now, okay, that's not bad. There. Yeah, we're ready to go. Right.
Let's go.
Let's see this quest out. A good chance of getting jumped by wolves here. This is not a great place to outrun them either. Like I said, there's a boar there, guys. Yeah, we gotta get 6 of those, don't we? Oh, I see that they don't play friendly either. Oh, he's dead. You're kidding me. What, the fox killed him? Uh-oh. Oh, sugar. Maybe that was a bit of a mistake. There's a ton of them down here. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, there's 3 of them here, I think. Should leave us 1 short for finishing that quest. Well, there's at least 2. Yeah, there's a dead fox. I think the foxes killed 1. That's kind of weird. That's not realistic, is it? Yeah, they killed 1. That's 2/3 of the way there anyway. Let's check on that. Yeah, 5. Oh, we're down to 5. The skinning the 1 counted that was already dead. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it clocks up with the skinning, not the actual kill. Rightio, let's go. That's why it was better to pick up those quests before we did this. You know, we might meet what we want on the way down. Oh, there's another dead one. Oh, that's the guy I hit with a bolt at some stage. That's funny. He must have actually died. Okay, this should finish it then. Yeah, that should do it. No. So the guy is... It's not actually the skinning. It's the killing. Yeah. There was actually 4 boars there. Doesn't matter. No, I didn't notice that guy there. Oh, it's 64 of 95. Okay, we tried the whole thing. Ah, it's not too bad. We're getting away with murder here. Right, let's watch the play. Now, you see this? This happens a lot in the game. Getting stuck on stuff. So let's see, did we get the unstuck thing on this? No, it won't show up on the... There it is, unstuck. There, it happens a lot. Valheim is the same. Where's this guy? Okay. This way here, isn't it? Hang on there. There it is, way over there, guys. Okay. Wolf. Oh, sugar. I know, we'll have a quick look here. I've tried it already, so I don't think there's anything here. This would be a good place to save. Yeah, the only time they'll respawn anything is if some bandits or whatever, but... Oh no, they do actually No, they don't. Nah, I've been here, done this. No, I've already taken the junk that was here. These are kind of set pieces. Nah, done. Dusted. Right. Where's my horsey? careful here. See what I mean? So if you're doing a fast getaway from some wolves, that could be a problem. Not a bad place to source some wood, to be honest. Oh, sugar. That would be full of... Oh, hang on, this is the quest. Yeah, this is the quest here. Yeah, we might get some timber here as well. Right, here we go. I hope this works anyway. I can't see why not. Okay, what do we do? Watch the play. Or maybe we do this. Oh yeah, there's no voice. That's a pity. It's just this dialogue here. See what I mean? You know, even the smallest thing like the voice would make it much more immersive. That's the only thing that's missing from this. Yeah, but we give them everything they needed. We should be able to get this one out of the way. What is it? We need one boar on the way back and then we're good. The other stuff, I can pick up that junk back at the settlement. We'll cash that in and then there's nothing really holding us here. We could, if we wanted to, fast forward to the next season, that's it. No, hang on, that's just one part of the play. Yeah, I give this guy a real sword. I didn't know what way it was going to go. But we got away with it, they didn't kill each other. Now, there was an option to give him a toy sword, but I've been to every vendor in the game, and I've been through their inventories before this, a dozen times. I haven't seen a toy sword, and there's no scheme to unlock that makes one, so I don't know what that one is about. Maybe it's some kind of random loot that would show up or something, but I haven't gotten it yet. That's it, talk to the director. Well, how do we get up again? There. It's okay, and what do you think? Actually, it was pretty good. The one who played the villain really excelled in his role. Don't you think? Next time I should give him more demanding role. For now, I'm going to celebrate with the actors over a beer. You definitely deserve it. Good luck with the premiere. I won't thank you for your kind words because I don't want to jinx it, but I can thank you for all your help. That's for you. My pleasure. That's it. Nice. We got some junk as well. So that's it. They didn't all kill each other, so that's a bonus. Yeah, I've already... Actually, I found this place a long time ago and I kind of looted it. But there we go. Everything is for a reason here. So, one more boar and we're good to go. I suppose we could collect some of these trees while we're here, but there's no rush for that. So, right. It's just these ones here now. Yeah, this is one that came up from the start. Stay vigilant. Just look for ways to make... Oh, there it is. To make it a better place. So we've got to keep doing the quests there. So I'd say that's the main story, once we get enough of them out. They won't expire over time, so we can collect them anytime, so no big rush. I know one of the achievements is doing 100 quests, and we've done, what, 16 story quests? I don't think the challenges would work, so 16 out of 100. Yeah. There's quite a few to go. But then again, I've been pretty slow on it, you know what I mean? Just doing the building. No, where's the journal? So, oh yeah, that's the other ones. Here they are. Wait for, oh, that's coming in next season. I actually got one of these out while I was waiting. And there's these two. We just got to collect 37 of those. And I've all got those in storage. So if we see if we can get the last boar. Yeah. See if we got the last boar. Let me see if we can hunt them here before we get back. We are here. And we've already killed the boars. Wow. And the other guys are not even showing up. I don't see any here. Is there any on the way down? Some boars. There's some boars in the woods behind us in the settlement, I think, but... Oh, they're a horrible creature. I think we just make it home. I think I'll get the boar from there. Speaking of home, where is that? There's a boar there. Yeah, that's close enough to our settlement. There, we'll head for that guy there. Not sure if I've done that one already, but... Right, let's save. So what are we like in reputation anyway? Oh, not bad, we've gotten over 10,000. I do know reputation is, you know, you gotta have that to get settlers, but I don't think a lot, to be honest. I've had no problems getting them in, you know, right from the start, so as long as you do the kind of minimum of quests. I wonder how it would work out. Maybe something silly like 100 reputation per settler. Now let me get something to drink. But it's a pity there's not an unstuck button in Skyrim. It doesn't happen very often, but you know, I haven't got kind of glitched on a rock in a cave or something, in a mine or a dungeon in Skyrim. But no, it's not very common, but it is common in these. Alright. Let's see if we can get this last boar. Oh, the director. Actually, we could do with a bit of hunting as well. Oh, this is something I actually just happened upon there. What's this? I think I might have found this before, to be honest. No, I haven't. Well, that's all syllables anyway. Huh. Kind of weird. Where's that other rabbit? Let's check our hunting anyway and see how far that's gotten us. Okay. We might as well go all in on this one. It shouldn't be as way on a crossbow, guys, but... Oh, it's a moose! Oh, sugar. He's gonna be a hard guy to track now, isn't he? Got him! Yeah, you won't put those down with one shot. It's a moose, yeah. That's a lot of meat. Ooh. We'll definitely need 2 shots for this guy. If we're quick enough, we might be able to get both of them in, but at least one with a headshot. Oh, sugar. Not a hope. Oh, I missed it, Okay, he's gotten away. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's getting too late. We better get out of here. I know, will we chance going on foot? Okay, why not? We can call our horsey in later. Let's see how we're like for weight. Okay, we're not too bad. Game changer, this iron crossbow. You can pick them up quite early, but they're usually kind of, you know, spent a bit. Okay, let's check that hunting skill. Oh, okay. And what will we be then? Level 8. There's a lot to do on that. Now we could just get our boars and get out of here without getting eaten by some wolves. Oh, hang on, this is familiar. Let me see where we are. No, it kind of all looks the same. Not exactly a good idea to be doing this when it's getting dark, but at least we got our horsey with us. Okay, just give me one more boar till we get this over with. I'm more likely to actually find a wolf. I think this is the spot where we already got one, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll find out shortly enough. Yeah, it's getting right dark, isn't it? Actually, okay. Now this is something I need. I don't remember any, where are we? Oh, there is, yeah. There is. There's some, yeah, no sign of the boars now. No, what's we got here? Okay, we'll grab this and we'll go. Okay, we'll need some wood for to make a shovel. Yeah, we'll grab this and we'll go, guys. We'll get that boar a little later. We'll eventually be needing, well, sometimes the challenges. I remember the first one I got at 700 clay. I was really under pressure to, what the? Moose. To get that 700 clay done. Right, let's get this clay. That will be okay. Might be lucky enough and stumble on one of those guys on the way back. Now, where there's clay, there's wolves, so we'll be careful. There's no outrunning those suckers either. And see if we can grab some of those reeds as well. Until we bring in that wheat, we'll be pretty... No, we'll be stuck, you know, first roll. About 70 to 76, I think, clay in these if you find them all. That might be the last one, is it? Seems to be. No. Well, there's a few missing. Okay. Not too bad with that, but let's see what the rest of them are. We're missing about 2 or 3. They're probably at the other side of the swamp down here. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it looking for these. It's not a biggie. I think they're down here. I missed these before. We need a few of these reeds anyway. Oh, sugar. Well, that's okay because there's some water here for you. Nah. There. Yeah, probably down. There they are. There they are. There they are. Ah, let's see. I don't know, that should be it, I think. We'll grab some straw while we're here. We'll need it for animal feed and then we're good. Oh, hang on, there's one more. I did say 2 or 3, I was right. About 7 or 8 clay per each one of those. Yeah, that's about right, 72. Says always 70 something. Okay. Now, as many of these as we can. A couple of 100 if we can. I think these guys are like trees that take a long time to grow back, so you have to be careful if you're taking them from a major town. Or maybe the season change will bring them back. I don't know, no. Actually, I took some from the other side of the settlement over the hill. That was like 2 seasons ago. There's still no sign of them. I don't think they grow back. And I must. It must take a long time. We can't have our animals starving either. Well, the best way by far is growing wheat. Here to get this, but yeah, definitely early game. Well, there's tons of them here. What we like for weight? Okay, we can do a bit more, I suppose. Might as well go back with a full load. Well, we'll leave a little bit of weight in case we get that boar, but I think we're good. Yeah, okay, we'll get this to about 100 and that would do. That would leave us 40 kilos that we could kind of play around with. Surely that's it. Yeah, okay, let's call it our mount. Let's get out of here. Okay, horsey. Ah, you gotta love that horse. Right. Right, let's get back to our settlement, guys. If we see a boar on the way down, we'll take him out from that. I think there's some ones in the forest just above me. We're here, and actually I've got a little spot here where I can dump that junk. It's right on our way down to the settlement. There it is there. There, we'll drop it off there. And it's actually not too far away either. Now you can't fight or shoot from horseback, but yeah, it's out of the question. We can put this in storage, it will free us up a little bit. Ow, sugar. Oh my god. Wolves. Are you kidding me? Okay, I've never seen them that close before. Let me see. Okay, we're pretty safe. I haven't seen that spawn before. Oh, an elite shield. I actually might keep that one. Yeah, I'll be making up a suit later because that's 100%. Yeah, I might keep that one. I wonder where I picked that up from. Jewelry box. Right, we'll grab the horse's junk. Bit of a pain that that's in the same menu, but we'll feed this guy as well while we're here. Right, that's it. So, what's he like for food? Okay. He's okay for water as well. That's it. We're okay out from that bore. We'll make our way back to the settlement. We've basically taken everything from here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think I've got everyone from here. Let me see. Yeah, we need to get to another season, clear up these quests. We'll see if we can get some new hires. Get some new quests. Oh, this is autumn, so it'll be winter. I need to make up a heavy padded armor. Yeah, that would be good. It will keep us warm and give us a reasonable amount of protection. Ah, no, there's guys are too old. Don't know what he's doing here. He's not too bad, but I've got a ton of hunters, you know. My, shit, almost as old as me. Okay, right, let's make it back. Let's see if we can get that stupid boar. Well, there's my, I thought there was a boar thing around here somewhere. We'll just get him whenever. We'll make up the junk when we get here. Sure, we'll find one. Right, let's go and we'll make up the stuff. Yeah, that's a problem here. I better mark this. There. The only thing we'll probably find is wolves. Come on now, come on.
Move on.
Oh, the bunnies. Fair enough. Sorry about that, bunny, but I need to get that skill up. There's a ton of wolves around here somewhere. Hardly worth getting down from my horse for that.
Move on. Giddy up.
But there is some... It's not marked on the map, but I'm nearly sure there's some boars. Where are we? That's there, so let me see as it feels. I'm sure there's a couple of boars in there. Huh. It might be some kind of spawn. I was almost certain there was some around there as well, but there's a... whatever. We'll find them soon enough. They're usually everywhere. I do know there's a couple of wolves down here. Kind of tempted to take that, but we'll have other things to do with the settlement to keep us occupied. Oh, sugar. Those guys are horrible. Oh, they'll really hurt us real bad. I've killed a few, actually. But are absolutely not worth it to hassle. Oh! Okay, okay. This Oh. Okay, we'll give it a try, guys, and see if we can manage this wolf. Yeah, there we go. Oh, idiot. Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, hi, Sildrick. While listening. Oh, and how have you been? It's not too bad. Oh, sugar. Okay. There. I knew that potion would get me out of a spot. There we go. Now, okay, we might as well make the best of this and get this silly stuff. Okay, we need a couple of these trees, and then we're good to go. And we might as well get that little bunny while we're here. Hello, bunny. Yeah, the squealing is a bit much, but that's just the game. Oh, where's my cigarettes? Hang on. Yeah, we'll grab this, and then we'll be good. We'll probably be hit with another challenge anyway for a ton of that. But we'll need it for pottery eventually. Well, we're doing the decorations and that. Alright, 2 of these. And I just stored one of the shovels as well, but yeah, we can sell it. It's another thing. Something I don't use a lot. There we go. Beech tree. Finding a good maple forest is, it's pretty handy. Now, okay. Yeah, we're right on the settlement here. No, there's another, yeah, we're not really interested in them, no. It's just when we stumble on them like this, we'll take them. There's another one not far from here. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, just when it shows like that, we'll take it. Because we're kind of here, you know. Okay. It's usually 70 something. If you don't get that, you've probably missed one. Not that it's a biggie. I think I've got a bit in storage, but I didn't think it was that important. But the very first challenge I was hit with, I wanted 700. I think I had about 70 or 80. And then I wasn't familiar with I thought this stuff would be everywhere, but no. I found about 6 or 7 spots on the map. And there's only about 70 in each one, so you wouldn't, even if you got them all, you can get it out in one season. You know, once you have a good enough storage system ready, you'd want to keep at least a minimum of 1,000 clay, I'd say. You can buy some from time to time. There's one vendor in the main spot, but he only has about 70 or 80, and he only has that once a season, so that's not much good. You know, if you wanted to get it out in a hurry for those challenges. Now we'll get back. We'll make that, before I forget, we'll make that padded armor. I should have enough junk in. I got some sheep. Oh yeah, make up some feed as well. That's the best about this game. It will keep you busy all the time. Always something to do. It's not too bad too. We've got about 150 clay. Well, we'll be using this on Dolb anyway, but you don't use a ton of that. Well, I should use a bit. For that, we'd need straw as well, wouldn't we? Okay, where's the last ones? 2 more here. I think that's the last of them. There we go. And the last one. Yeah, the wolves. Usually 3. Wasting your time running. On the contrary, you're better off pulling out your axe and running towards them and trying to time your hit. You know, so they'll walk into it. But running is a death sentence. That'll pick down your health pretty quick, especially when you're just wearing normal clothing. Yeah, let's hit 72. I found some with 76, but that seems to be the average. Yeah, we'll walk back, guys. The settlement is just here. Yeah, we're just right on the settlement here. I know I might be able to kill something on the way down. We'll make sure and call that guy in so he doesn't get killed back at the stables. Yeah, let's call him in here now. It's a pity you can't actually name your horse. You know, at least, you know, just one horse would have been nice. Well, who knows when they come out with another one of these. I'm looking forward to it. Aha. You know what, guys, we're here. Let's grab a few of these while we're here. Just those 2. Right, where's that settlement again? Down here somewhere. Ooh, hang on. Gotta feed the settlers, I suppose. Gotcha. Big guy gets away, but can't have everything. What the? Okay. You're better off not getting the moving guys, to be honest. And what's the old saying? Aim big, miss small. But you're better off with a headshot. Speaking of headshots, where are we on that now? Getting there, getting there. It's a bit slow, to be honest. Whatever. Okay, where's this stupid settlement? Hang on, we're going in the wrong direction, aren't we? Yeah. Silly. We're going in the wrong direction. Okay, time to get our horse. Enough of this. We've got too much to do.
Let's go.
Right, let's go. Yeah, going in the wrong direction. Here we are, we're home. This guy's full of junk. Oh, hang on. We took it, didn't we? We're good. Okay, we'll drop him at the stables where I'll be safe.
Here.
We'll make up that junk as well. We'll try and get some tools out for selling later. Hang on. I'll be getting rid of the fencing and stuff later. On these I want to do a kind of wall structure. This would be a good spot for the fowl we have, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. That stable will have to be moved. Now, unfortunately, you're only allowed, I think, 5 horses, so... The last thing I want to do is do 2 stables. No, just 1 of everything. Well, I did do 2 folds because it's goats and sheep. But no, actually it's 4. Yeah. Cool. Right. Let's get rid of this junk that we have. The only reason I'm messing with this is it kind of helps with the hunting skill, but doing this and actually making the traps. It's not bad early on, you know, because you're slightly under pressure for food. Now, let's see. Actually, I'll check that horse. I'm not sure if I've got everything. Yeah, I have. Right, let's dump this and we'll grab the oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll sort out the meat as well. Get that stuff ready for that quest, but just short 1 boar. I should be able to get him on the way down, I suppose. That's a lot of meat. Yeah, it's from the hunting actually. Now you could put this in the food storage as well and should help ourselves, but this just takes a little bit of strain off the food storage, giving us plenty of room. She'll use it from here as well. There. Now let's check that food storage. They kept freezing up on this side. Took off some of the pressure here. Meat, fish meat, roach. Oh, well, they're okay with water anyway so far. Right. God, there must be a serious backup with that mining stuff. I haven't crafted anything for ages.
maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Let's see how they're doing for spears. Oh, they're getting a bit low, aren't they? Okay. I'll sort that out in a moment. Right. She's definitely okay. She's the highest NPC I have, level 7, I think. But I think she was one of the recruits from a quest. I think she was level 5 when she came in. Yeah. Okay. The quests. Well, that's in the next season, so don't worry about that one. Well, we need 37 beetroot, and we need one more boar, and I think, oh, iron. I don't think I have one of those. Let me see. I'll make one if I haven't. I've been trying to get rid of this rubbish. Yeah, this is not needed here now, and I have some different plans. I'm eventually moving that. I'm putting 2 here on the fields. I'll get around to that later. That's what will really be needed. This is just an orchard for picking. Now, I did check earlier, although it's a bit of work, but it might be a nice feature. Well, basically going with a road around this in a square, but off shooting here, getting a bridge here if it will fit. And this is just enough room for one house. You know, I might be able to get that in with a nice fence around it. I'll check it later. You know, just to fill up an empty area. I'll have a look at it later. Now, do we have iron ones in this? No, we've got a... No, all bronze. Okay, we'll make up one. What was it again? That's side, isn't it? Side. Side. Yeah, okay, we'll make one. Is it one? Yeah, okay, we'll make him one of those. And we'll grab those 37 beetroot. I don't remember. Who's he? They're actually changing their clothes. How are they managing that? Okay. Wrong one. Tools. Iron tools. I wonder if I got it unlocked. I haven't. There it is. I usually only unlock them when I need them. Until I'm ready to do something with them. There. That's that. 37 beetroot, isn't it? And one more boar. And then we're good to go. Pretty much finished then. And we can sleep. Oh, hang on. The padded armor. I've been itching to try it out for the winter. 37 beetroot. Yeah, I kept a few. I had 700 and something. Not much you could do with that stuff, really. Beetroot. 37. There. So, okay. Yeah, that's done, and that's done. So one more boar, and we're pretty much done. Now, what do we like for food? 67, I'll grab 3 of these. That's okay. Just a boar. And we're good. Grab some water here. They'll grow reasonably well. I think it's like 8 seasons. That's just the second season. I have the season days maxed out at 30, so the way I'm working it is the default is, and the recommended is 3 days. So you'll generate enough food from the crops to feed the settlers. But I started pretty big and had a lot of infrastructure in place, so it's not really a problem for me. So I'll leave it at that. But the beauty of it is, after the 3, kind of recommended days, you can sleep till the end of the season then. So I'll leave it on the max. It'll give us time to do a bit of building, get the quests out with plenty of time so not we're rushing. And then basically when we're finished, we can sleep then till the end of the season. So, we might spend 3 days, we might spend 5, 6 or 7, depends. We'll try and get some of the other quests out as well. I don't want to be rushing too much. I think that's the best way to do it. But I can understand why they recommend 3, because, if you're relying on the crops, they only come in every season. So having a max, so you'll be feeding them 30 times and only getting a crop in, every season. Well, with the oats anyway, and the rye, the ones that would count, that would just be, I think, spring and autumn. So, yeah, that's a lot of food. Now, alright, let's do a save here. So I think we're pretty good. And the reason we're halfway through the season is I've done a lot of time on the settlement. Let me have a look. Sometimes it doesn't save properly. Yeah, that's it. So one more boar. Where did I see these stupid boars? There's boars up here apparently. Now, if that's the guy we already got, there'll be nothing here, and that will disappear from the map after a while. Right, let's get our horsey. We'll stick with our horsey, saving us a bit of time. Oh, how far is that? No, that's not actually too far down. We can call our horsey in. We might get a little bit of hunting on the way down. I don't even think I've got an empty house left. Yeah, they're changing their outfits. Wolfram. Okay. He's actually a guy I need for the stall, so I brought him in a bit early. I'll be able to decorate, and I could get trees in here. We could put the apple trees in. Better than 0. Still be plenty of room. And the horse stable over here, and I'll have to do some kind of infrastructure. We could, if we wanted to, we could get another survival hut on this. It can only be built on water, and this would be perfect here. Not that we need the food, but just to fill this place up a little bit. That's actually quite scenic. Right, okay. Yeah, I knew there was some guys here in the forest. I was right. Behind the settlement. I had trouble with them before. Now let's see when I really need them. They probably won't be here, but we have a save anyway. We should be okay. Yeah, as I said, the spawn might be gone because of, building out that settlement. Oh, there we go, guys. That's the end of our quest. That's it. Oh, sugar. There you go. Just time it, let him run into that headshot. That are usually in trees, so we'll be careful here. Yeah, let's load up this. Just be ready for it. That's it, we're pretty much done. Once we make that armor, we can, it should be quick enough. We can head into the next season, it will be winter. So maybe, I think we got enough for making up supplies of, the problem with winter is, you know, if you're relying on these for your health, there's none around. Speaking of health, let me see. Yeah, we'll grab one. 5% on the health. There we go. Yeah, it saves the potions, you know. Okay, you're not falling for that one, are you? Right, enough. We've finished our quest. That's all of them then, guys. We're pretty much done out for making the armor. Now, during the winter, I can't see why we can't wear this without any penalties. This guy complaining every 5 seconds. So we'll go for the heavy padded. We'll have a look at it. I don't know what to do here. I was thinking about a little wood shed. Yeah, it's not great building area. So let's drop this off. The bridge turned out pretty okay with this little thing. Always had to be on a straight line. I determined the whole place really on the crops. The houses and everything can be rotated except the crops. And the crops come at this angle here. Valheim is similar with its layout when you're digging. Actually even in the same direction. So now ideally I would have, you know, going by the road. See how this is slightly off from the road? So I would have lined up on the road if I could have rotated the crops. But yeah, it still doesn't matter that much. Right, okay. Okay, let's check on this, make sure everything is going okay. Yeah, I don't mind those. That's a missing guy I took. And the storages is a broken roof on one of these ones there that I want to get rid of. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's okay. I won't be taking that out till I'm ready to make the mine and get some guys in. What's our taxes like now? It must be a fortune. Yeah. It's 5 grand and we haven't even finished the season, so it'll be probably about 7, I'd say. That will take a good chunk of our cash. Right. That's that guy, 80. There, we get rid of the other stuff and I'll save it and then have a look at this padded armor. And we'll wear that immediately at the start of the next season. Right, let's save this guy. That's not too bad. You know, I'm probably halfway through the stream. If I can make the 6, I should. Now let's have a look at this heavy padded armor. we got all of the stuff we need. I hope we're not making this thing for nothing. We don't get padded armor. Excellent. Oh, there's excellent. We'll see the tick one first and we'll see what its advantages are. Well, we'll go with that. Somewhat 12 slashing damage. Yeah, it's probably excellent. Oh, we need wool fabric for that. 15 slashing damage. Okay, that's the one. So I think I've got a ton of wool. I think, I'm not sure. Wool fabric, linen fabric, and wool thread. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we're like for wool. Maybe not great. Now those guys have been shearing like mad down here. So where would that stuff go? It would probably go here into the resource storage. Let me see. Let me have a look here for a moment. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. We'll work away. We'll make that excellent padded armor. Now, if I had, if you could make dummies on this display, it would be cool. You know, have a set of everything up eventually. Now, so let's unlock these schemes. It's going to be costly. How much have we got? 112. So padded armor. Excellent padded armor. So we'll unlock the gloves, which is 900. We unlock that, which is 15. We unlock that, which is 9. We unlock that. What's that? Whatever. And unlock that. 6. That's everything. So we need one of each. Now let's see how much we have. Should cost us about 5 grand, will it? No, not too bad. Okay, let's see what we need. So we need what have we got here? Linen fabric. We need wool thread. Not enough resources. What are we missing? Wool fabric. Okay, let's make some more thread. The problem with that, I think each thread takes 10. I don't know if we've got enough to do this. Okay, we'll craft about 19 for a moment. Yeah. Anyway, if we wait another day, we might get some more wool in. I can buy some if I have to. Didn't really do much on this, to be honest. But that's something we couldn't... I don't know, we might get away with in autumn, but even at that I don't think so. Summer that would be brutal. But what I'm actually wearing there is good enough for winter, it just about covers us, you know? No. So. Okay, he's got We need wool fabric. And linen fabric. I actually have some of that linen fabric in storage here that I was making the soles from.
That thing after all.
Let's grab it from here instead of making up another batch. Where would that be anyway? I have a ton of that. Well, I've got a linen thread here for some reason. Linen fabric. There we go. That's all we need. Yeah, I should be storing it here anyway. So, what does this guy need? He needs wool fabric. He needs 9 wool fabric. Okay, 9. We'll have a look at it and see what it's like on. But that thing is a real medieval looking thing. I see it's 7 PM once the lights go on. But we can still hand in the quests all the same. We should be ready now very shortly to go into the winter season. Other than that, all we can do is clear out the shops, see if we can get some new hires, and hopefully do a few quests. I might try one of the side quests before the season ends. Although winter is the best time, really, because there's not much getting done with the crops. And that wheat won't be until spring. The only thing you can grow in winter is carrots, strangely enough. From what I can tell, anyway. Now, I was hoping to have this done before I came on, but I got tied up with other stuff. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's the best we're going to get in padded armor. Now, we'll actually put this on as we're making it and see what it looks like. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's excellent. Oh. Smooth. Right. Now, what's the next one? So we've done that. So we'll go with this. And what's it got? 10 slashing damage, blah, blah, blah. We need 6 wool fabric for that one. That's 4 or 5 pieces. But for money, mining is the way to go. 5 mines, 6 miners each mine. Yeah, that's the way to go. But it doesn't really make a difference because the NPCs don't have a ton of cash. That's an excellent colour. Okay. Cool. So we've got 2 pieces. So what else do we need? So we've got that and that. So we need 3 more. We need gloves, boots, and we'll go for a hat. That will take 3 wool fabric. I see the wool thread is getting a bit iffy. Okay, we'll have to go all out for the wool thread next. Let me see. Yeah, well, basically the wool thread does it, isn't it? Yeah, let's just get all of it. And then we'll convert the other stuff. There should be just about enough to finish. By the time we'll need it again, we'll have enough for 5 sets, I'd say. I just recently got in the sheep, so... Oh. Yeah, the wool thread. Oh, we can only do 10. Oh, I don't know if we can finish this. Yeah, we can keep it in storage anyway. By the time the next season comes in, we'll have enough to finish. Not really a way to make money, this is too slow. But we'll get most of it done at least. Now, what do we need for that tree, isn't it? Oh, you actually got that way. Right. And we want the hat, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, 2 more pieces after this. And we'll see how this guy looks in this. Ooh. Cool. So, boots and gloves. So we'll go with boots. Oh, we can make this one. This one is not too bad. Foreign leather and linen thread. Yeah, we should be able to get this one. 5 slashing, 2 piercing. Okay. Yeah, we should have the full set then for winter. Let's see if this guy smutters when he's wearing it, but he should be okay in winter. Now, that's the boots. Okay, not looking too bad. I can't really see it here, but... Okay, so it's the gloves, the last one. And we need 3 wool fabric. Yeah, we should just about do it. Barely. There we go. Let's do the last one. We'll put this in storage here. And the gloves. So this guy is kitted out. We'll go in and we'll have plenty of ammo as well, and I'll make a new crossbow. But we'll do that later. There. So that will be our look, guys. Yeah, it's not bad. So, what kind of protection have we got? Doesn't show up on this. Oh, it does. 40, 18, 32. Yeah, the heat protection. Cool. Yeah, but we won't need that in the winter. 100% cold protection. Not surprised. Okay. Right, we'll store it in here. Alright. Excellent. 2, 3, 4. And where's the boots? There. 5. Right. Let's redress. There, we're good. Right. Let's get this guy ready. Get some water and food into this guy, and I don't know, we'll see if we can get this done at night. That's nah, we'll wait till day. We'll be good. Oh yeah, we'll check the food here now. Yeah, it comes in quick, doesn't it? It comes in pretty quick. There we go. Alright, store that food off and then we're good to go. We'll make the fishing spears for those guys later. Actually, I could do with making them now. We'll use up the last of the linen thread. We probably won't be needing it until it's time to do the what you call it, the stalls. Yeah, you were kind of okay for a while. There was about 4 left. We could do about 20. I think it's 1 linen thread for each, so let me see. Linen thread. Oh, we've only got 4. Right. We'll make the fishing spears here and we'll drop them off. Just to keep them going until the season, I suppose. Here. It's actually in stone tools. Where is it? Okay, it's not. Where is that stupid thing again? Oh, it could be here, stone weapons. No, stone arrow, throwing stone. Oh, it would be, maybe wooden. No, I actually forget where it is. Okay, we'll make it later tonight. I literally forget where it is. That's kind of weird. Let me see. So, I don't know, it's a tool, isn't it? Let's go to wooden tools. No. Now we'll go to stone tools. Ah, there it is. Fishing spear. Yeah. 6. Okay, so I think that's 12. Didn't get 2 for 1 linen thread. Something like that. And that should keep him going for a while. So many did we get from that? 12, that's not bad. Okay, that wasn't bad. So it's what, 4 thread, so 3. Isn't it? 3, 6, yeah. 3 per thread. That's not bad. Doesn't make sense, but it's not bad. That fence will have to be removed shortly. Yeah, we're getting low on those, to be honest. All the fabric. That's got to go back as well. There. That should keep them going for a while. No. Right, that's as good as it gets, guys, I'm afraid. We're all set. Right, let's get in here and we'll get our save done. And that's it, we're pretty much done now. Let's see. Yep. Oh, hang on, food. Always a thing with this guy, always something. 15, 16, okay, we get 4 of those. And we'll eat 3. There we go. Now we'll save it. Perfect. Now, I'll just pause this for the tiniest moment. Well, I just want to check on my dog here for a moment, dogs. Won't be a second. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, he's been scratching his back lately and it doesn't seem, I've been putting stuff on it and that, but yeah, if it doesn't heal up shortly, I'll have to get something done about it. I don't want to put a collar on him, but, it's looking like I might have to. It's always the same with these Pomeranians. As they get older, they develop arthritis, they get this back and joint pain. You know, they'll just keep scratching and tearing at it. Right. Okay. I don't know, we'll go down at night and give in these quests. Nah, we'll wait till morning. We're in no rush. Yeah, okay, we'll bunk in with this family here till morning and we'll use our horse. Right, let's hand in these quests and then there's nothing holding us here on this season. Let's see. Yeah, you see that we can sleep till next season? Well, once you do the kind of, the default of 3 days, we can do that. Right, where's my horsey? We'll hand in these quests. So, what have we got anyway? In the journal here. Oh yeah, that comes in next season. We'll sort that out straight away. So we got these three, and it's worth what? We'll forget about the money. 200 reputation, 200. So another 500 on what we have. Will get us to 11-1. I don't know what the odd number is there for. To be honest. Population. Only 29. There's two not working. I'll have a look at those later. I think it's 2 idiots for the stalls. Let me have a look. Oh, she's in production. Hang on, lads. Yeah, okay. I'll put her on the smithy. Yeah, okay. She's in production. I was in a rush when I brought her in, so I forgot to, that's the idiot for the stalls. Okay, I'll put her on production. We'll get her to make ingots. And then I'll move her later. It'll save me doing it. Okay. Hammers. Have we got hammers on this? See, that's the problem. I've got some down the builder shed. I'll let her use those for a moment. I haven't got the time to make up another batch. I have no builder in yet. I'll just grab those. Oh, Rex, come on. Don't be moving that. Where's that builder shed? Oh, it's... hang on. Oh, here it is. Yeah. They'll only give you a level 1 in that. Yeah, I'll take the whole thing. Okay. Oh, sugar. There, we are good to go. Now. There she is. Okay. Copper bar. Tin bar. Iron bar. Forget about the bronze for a while. And that would do. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out the intensity of this one. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I want to get rid of this junk. That's it. There we go. Free time means, it's not their time yet to work. So that's it. That one is done. Yeah. I don't know what I'll put the other guy here for the time being. What's his face? Yeah. Well, maybe. Where is he? He's unemployed. It's not really his job, but just to get him off the street. There he is. Wolfram. There. God, he's really bad in production, isn't he? No, he's just a guy I got for the soul, really. There. That's good. Right, let's hand in these quests, guys. Yeah, that's it. Horsey. No point in bringing stuff to sell because nobody has any money left.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're not too bad for supplies. So I think after we hand these in, we'll come back here and we'll sleep till winter, hop into our armor, and yeah, we'll go look for some new recruits. The way that the housing situation is now, we'll need guys from 18 to 22. Yeah, that's all we can take so far. I'll have to find a new spot for houses. Unless we have any free houses, have we? Well, I don't want to use that one actually, that's mine. Yeah, that's where we need one of the guys, one of the guys, one of the guys, one of the guys, one of the guys. No, we've got no free houses. So, we've got someone here, they're 20. All female for some reason. 21. 18, so that's 18 to 21 so far. 18 to 21. Yeah, 18 to 21. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've enough for 5. 5 guys. So we could get them really 18 to about 22 maybe. It wouldn't make much of a difference. Not easy to find. What are we like on the hunting skills anyway? Hunting. Yeah, getting there. Levels. Level 8. Still 2 more levels after that. Okay, we'll walk it out. See if we can get any hunting opportunities. The iron bolt. We got it. Now. Oh, is that a bird? It doesn't matter. Oh, the other guy, no. He's not falling for that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're good. I don't know. Let's see if we can get that shot in there. He's moving. Hang on. Gotcha. No! That's weird. I thought I got him. Whatever. I really need to be staying still, wouldn't I? Right. Okay, let's send in these quests. We've got about 1,200 feathers. It's ridiculous. We'll never use them all. Oh, hang on. Nah, she's stopped my plans. Right, all of those are gone. So where's that guy? There's a quest here as well. We might have a quick look at it, guys. Yeah, there's a few of them that've got quests. I don't know if I'm interested in doing them like this, but where's that guy? Here he is, down here. Okay, where is he? I really need to do something with this. Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on, he's in the bar, is he? Yeah, there he is. He's in the inn.
How can I help you?
No, we had a barn. Let's just say barn. Okay, but a beetroot one. Teamwork makes the dream work. There we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. What's that one?
Oh, it's you again.
I slayed the troublesome boars. Oh yeah, the boar thing.
Have a nice day.
I think that's it. Oh yeah, and then the side. And then the side.
How are you?
Okay. Side, say that. Okay.
Take care.
That's it. We're kind of done now. So. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there, guys. I'm tempted to try that little quest here.
The weather's about to change.
If we're lucky, it might be something we can kind of get in and out. You know, part of the main story. But we'll save on this one anyway. What's that, 450? Yeah. Okay, let's see what it's about.
How are you?
Hello, how's your business going? No problems with the supplies. Well, if something as easy as getting them supplies, that might not be too bad. Welcome, and thank you for asking. It could have been worse, but maybe you would like to become one of my local farmers and have your wares sold on the most prestigious. Okay. I'm not sure that's the most prestigious store, but I'm sure it's the only one selling food. Okay, it would be an honor. I'm especially looking for some beetroots. Again! There's a beetroot barner who comes and buys them all in bulk. And if someone else wants to buy them, the closest thing I can offer are onions. Who would have thought that beetroots could be such a rare commodity? I've sold 700 of them. Okay, the market can be quite unpredictable. In case you're not going to beetroot at the moment, I'll give you the speed. Thank you. I'll return with the beetroots. How many? How many? How many? How many? How many? Tell me it's something like 50 or something small. Oh, wait for next season.
My mother said she'll let me do that when
That could be a problem because I got rid of a few beetroots. But as far as I know, yeah, as far as I know, these ones don't have a time limit, so you know that would be okay. And that's for next season as well. Oh, 70 beetroot. I actually might have this. I think I have the 70 beetroot. Yeah. Okay, let's head back as quick as we can and grab that beetroot. I'm almost sure I've got 70. Maybe not. Let's see. Some of these guys might have beetroot. I sold them like an absolute ton of it. I think I sold that idiot some beetroot.
How are you?
Like he's begging for beetroot. He's got 330. Yeah, okay. Let's see how many we've got and we can get rid of our stash. We can buy the remainder off of him. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We can get this quest done nice and easy. Well, it tells me to wait till next season. But we can get rid of the stuff now and then just see how it goes from there. Where's my horse?
The sound of crunching leaves
Oh, you're there. Where are you? There you are. You're dead there for a moment. Right. Let's go back and see how many we have. 90, we got 27. I think I've got 53 or something. We can get the other 17 off him. Yeah, just to get rid of some of that stuff we have. To be honest, I'm better off hunting my way down. I don't know, is it worth it? No, we'll just go down and we'll get that. We'll get that beetroot as fast as we can.
Let's go.
Right, let's grab our beetroot. Beetroot. What was it, 70? Uh, 70. Where did we get the beetroot seed from? That must have been some kind of reward or something, was it? 53, so yeah, 17. We can buy it off him because I sold him a ton earlier. That's it. Oh, hang on, I'll grab 2 food here. I'll have to take out some of this junk for rot, guys, that I'm not using before the end of the season. Just drop it there. Okay. So it's 17 we buy of him and we'll get that quest. Here we go. See, you can't really hold the vegetables over, they go off pretty quick. The seeds are okay, you know, but the veggies themselves, not so much. Oy, 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 oy. Now this one was pretty easy.
Move on.
You see what I mean? Even the stumps. You should be able to jump over that or something. Oh, the wait till next season wasn't this actually, it was the old quest. Yeah, that just came up at that time. Where is he? Okay, we need 17, isn't it? Oh, sugar. I forgot to bring him something to get my money back.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Have a nice day.
Okay. I do have the questions. Do you still need them, or would you rather pursue career as a poet? Internet.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Okay.
Or if somebody helped him to resign.
Well, I need those rhymes. Okay. We should find a bard or something like that, but I'll try and do my best. Oh, come on. What the? Ah, okay, yeah, so what do you think about this idea? I don't think it's going to change anything. People will always need food.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
Ooh,
Oh well,
it's
good luck.
getting dark
That's it.
and depressing.
Yeah, it's wait for next season. That's the other one. That one is done, isn't it? No, medieval marketing as well as wait for the next season. It's weird. But at least we got the food in anyway. Yeah, that's wait for next season, and that's wait for next season. Yeah, okay. That's two of them. He's got 70 something of my money. Have I got anything to sell that idiot? Yeah. The iron axe. Well, that's worth way too much. I'll give him some bolts and I can make something, I suppose. Yeah, okay. The crossbow, worth too much. The bronze hammer, everything's worth too much, okay. We'll sell him some bolts and
Oh,
get
it's you
cash
again.
back. I've got the roasted meat as well to fall back on. Oh, the bronze knife. Yeah, it's worth 30. So I need a new one of those anyway. Let's see with the iron bolt. So what's he got left? 12. No, that would do. That food. Ah, that's good enough. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. We got most
My
of our money
wares
back.
never
That will do
disappoint.
me.
Have a good day.
Alright, let's see. Anything else we need to look at while we're here? We're pretty much finished there. I don't know if I'm interested in doing another one now. That's the bear one there. Yeah, I wanted to hold back on that one for a while, to be honest. Yeah, that's the bear one. There's one there as well. Oh, that's the one I'm to call back next season. That was a grindy one. Yeah, we're okay. We'll wait till next season. We'll get those over. No rush. Oh, let's see how these guys did this. It's actually pretty decent. I don't know if we can get this thing here. We'll see. So I'll unlock them. Well, the best I could do with this is some gravel. This is a little bit different. Oh, yeah, I do have these and I can build those. So the problem when they're doing them, they can kind of glitch them right in. It won't work like that with us. There's a tiny space. I should have leaving this so where you could glitch a piece at like just maybe 10% into something, especially with the walls. Interesting. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. But, yeah, we could work something out, I suppose. Oh, the kitchen, the kitchen, and it was a nice touch. Perfect spot for building as well here. It's a little high on the side. Yeah, we could work something. There's barrels and all that junk. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's sleep out the season. I think we're done. We've done enough on this season, I think. Now we've got 2 to finish up on the next one, and we'll get the next 3 new ones, and we'll have some padded armor as well. So if we get any bandit quests, we'll be kind of okay. I don't know if anything is coming in. No, I don't think any of those crops come in the winter. I don't think so. Actually, in the seasons, so I'll walk my way down and see if we can get a bit of hunting in. Just get a little bit of hunting in. Yeah, we got a little rabbit. I don't know, I want to waste an arrow on this guy. Is it a rabbit? No, it's a fox. It kind of looked like a rabbit. Huh. Aha. This is definitely fox territory. Oh, we got the next level. 2 more levels to go on that. That's gonna be grindy. Hunting. Yeah, it's gonna be grindy. So what have we got? 2 points. Lock and load. 10% faster drawing. Well, that I could do with, to be honest. Yeah. There. Okay. Alright, let's make our way home. We'll sleep it out till the end of the season. Hang on, there's a good bit of hunting down here. Here we go, stupid rabbit. Yeah, it's a bit quicker, but it's not great. Ah, sugar. Those long distance shots are a waste of time. That one was... I thought that was on. Okay. You should be really aiming big on something like that. Okay. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, well, at least that shot worked. Ton of wolves around here somewhere as well. Ah, that was stupid. Yeah, once you don't do the headshot, you need two, and that just gets too complicated then. Yeah, you want something close enough to the head. There we go. I don't know what they're worth, about 8 points or something, or the 10 with the skinning, let me see. Okay, we'll know from the next guy. There won't be anything much left here, any rabbits. Is that a rabbit I see there? It is. Oh, you little... There, okay, that's it, that's our hunting done for the season. Yeah. Oh well, gets us some part of the way, I suppose. Right, okay, once we get a start on the winter... Well, you can't really build on the winter. It's very, very hard to see the building layout. I would usually use the crop fields to, you know, keep things straight as a kind of grid, and it's impossible to see that properly on the ground in the winter. Right, okay. Let's get ourselves ready. Yeah, she's working away anyway, isn't she? Okay, I suppose I'll get the fish and stuff in from here before we start the season. Yeah, they're pretty fond of the roasted fish meat, alright. No. Okay, I think we're organized enough. Don't have to drop this in the food storage, but I like to keep that clear on the way down there. Yeah, okay, we'll sleep till winter. Get some more quests done. And when does that Herald guy come in? Spring, isn't it? Yeah. He comes in spring. We should only have to do the minimum in winter. No crops coming in, so just whatever quests and, you know, the basic 3 days in game. So that's what? Well, that's still an hour and a half, isn't it? It's not 40, 50. Well, yeah, an hour and a quarter-ish. Alright, we're ready. This kind of looks miserable in winter. a crossbow like? That's in pretty decent nick. It's a bit heavy, but what can you do? What's the arrows? 16. Yeah. I could probably do with 10 more of those. I don't know when we'd meet a bear. Yeah, that'll be okay. I don't want to carry too much. Now, drop that junk, get some food, and we'll sleep it out. We're not too bad on the weight situation. So, this food will be pretty much, you know, it'll be in a bad way by the time we get here. So we'll make that our top priority, getting out this food. Some of it will be down to about 75%. So we need to get that out to make room for some more stuff. Let's see how this guy is. Oh yeah, we'll leave out the rot as well, guys. Yeah, I need to do that. That's it. Okay, let's see what we need to leave out for rot. The berries. I really have no use for those berries, to be honest. The mushrooms. Yeah. We'll keep those. Yeah, well, the herbs pretty much keep their... Yeah. Hey, come on. Yeah, I can't hold anymore. Let's drop this junk here. Yeah, that should be a rot when we end this season. Let me see. What else needs to go? Oh, hang on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's that time I got rid of this. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, that's something for us to do anyway. We'll make up some manure with that stuff, and that will help with the farming. This is junk that I've been kind of collecting. Oh, come on. There, I think that's everything. Yep, that's it. We'll go for a rot then later. Okay, and let's do a save. And then we'll pick up those 2 quests, and we have to see at the end of the season. Okay, we'll sleep out the season here. And we'll get into armor, see how it works out. Oh, hi, Cyber Sniper. I haven't played it yet. I'll be holding back on that. I will eventually play it. Oh, King of Sniper. Yeah, so you changed it. Nice. It's the minimum I think they could do. Cyber, to be honest. They give it a nice graphics overhaul on the Unreal 5, but it's still on the core base of the Creation Engine, so all the bugs that we had in the original game, we'll get them again, and maybe even a few new ones. They did improve the HUD and maybe the leveling system a bit, but there's nothing that some good modders, couldn't do. I don't think it's enough to justify the price tag, to be honest. 60, because you get two really good indie releases, or a so-called new release of a AAA for that on a game that's as old as I am. I love the game, one of my favorites, but I think all they're doing is cashing in on some nostalgia. It's not going to help attract a bigger fan base. It's popular now, obviously. It's had the shadow drop, that kind of mysterious thing that kind of G'd that one up a bit, but no, doesn't justify the price tag. Yeah. Instead of the 360. Yeah. Oh, I've been playing it, the original version on the Xbox Series X. Yeah, that was never a problem. Except now, let's say, the disc players on the they're putting them up as well. I don't know how they're justifying that, to be honest. But I can see Xbox going down a lot, to be honest. Yeah, on the 360. Yeah, I was playing it Nolan ago on this, and then it stopped playing, and all of my older games, the physical version, stopped playing. But strange enough, the ones that I had a digital version of would play. So I contacted the help desk. They eventually put me on to some guys, and they were obviously out of the country, probably India somewhere. The guys that would brush you off, and I told them the problem, and then they did the usual spamming. Yeah, reset your console. I said, oh no, it's nothing got to do with that. I've tried it all. I said there seems to be some kind of problem that it's only recognizing digital versions. And I told them, the ones I already had digital versions of are playing. And it's not that I'm playing the digital version. I can hear the tape loading up and all of that. The disc. But then he said to me, listen to this, you'll never believe it. And this was a help desk. So I said, you're telling me your disc is perfect? Yes. I said, it's absolutely perfect. I've only played it once, brand new. So he said, go to a website, he said, sell your physical copy and come back and buy a digital one. So I was going to tell him where to go, to be honest. So I was very diplomatic. I said, really, I never imagined, when I bought, a game from BGS or Microsoft, that I would have to become a salesman to actually play it. So I said, it's okay. That was very, very unprofessional and very, very stupid. But this is the corporations you're dealing with. But they're going to clamp down on that here. There's some new laws coming in, for that kind of shenanigans, pee off kind of thing. And what are you going to do about it? I'm a mega corporation. You're a nobody kind of thing. But that's all coming to an end. They eventually got off their backsides here in Brussels, and it's a couple of games that went too far that kind of pushed it. So now we're going to start, getting our consumer rights like they're doing already for a decade or more in Australia. Now, don't get me wrong, if the guy had to be honest with me, it'd be okay. If he could say, look, there's something going on here and we can't seem to fix it. We're doing our best, but, hopefully we'll get around to it. If he was honest with me, I'd say, well, okay, there's nothing really much, we can do about that. So I'd say, yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. But, he wanted some personal information off me. And, he is part of Microsoft because they belong to him. But the information he was asking me for, Microsoft already have. So, this is the problem, Cyber Sniper. when you're a corporation and you're cheaping out, no, I've never played Morrowind. Oblivion was where I played it from. And you're outsourcing your help desk. And that's going to go to those countries like, India and other places like that. And there's, apparently a lot of scammers and stuff, there as well. So, when they ask you for information that Microsoft already have, you want to be very careful. Now, this is a bad look for Microsoft, because they're sending their customers to places, let's say, that's not the best place to be. But they're saving a few bucks, and he wasn't there to help me. He was there to brush me off. I've seen this happen here with some of the kind of digital service platforms, like, well, not Netflix, but there's other versions here, smaller guys, and they do exactly the same. When they don't want to give money back or they don't want to do anything like that, they'll send you out to a scammer, to do these kind of things. But there you go. But no, I've had it with BGS, and I've basically had it with Microsoft. Their consoles are rubbish. You get to play about 2 physical discs, and then they'll break down. The digital part is okay. It's okay that way. But they're pretty much rubbish. Their controllers are a waste of time. You'll go through 4 of them a year, $200 a piece. They keep on harping on and crying about how they're selling Xbox at a subsidy, where you're buying it for $500, but it's actually costing about 6 or 7 to make. I've always known this was a lie. No company makes anything at a loss. And what we've been seeing, how these mega corporations have been sourcing out all of the work to China, bringing it in and saying they're doing it yourself, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, Microsoft would be no different, although less than the guys with the handbags, because a lot of the stuff, the electronics and that, would be done there, I'm imagining. But I would say 50% of the stuff would be coming in from China. To be honest, when they've shipped it and, all of their costs, I would be surprised if the console is standing on 300, to be honest. But I think it's a barefaced lie, that they're actually selling it at a subsidy. But I think when somebody says that, cyberpunk, or cyber sniper, they should have had to prove it, If you say you're selling something at a loss, and this is why we're charging you so much for stuff, and we're ripping you off to get our money back, they should prove it, that's the problem. And, well, it's always been that way, it's just now it's more out in the open, Yeah, they should prove it, because it's just an excuse to overcharge you for stuff. But I know PCs are more expensive. But if you're playing any kind of games with controllers and whatever the case may be, it would make its money back in no time. And you've got, 1,000 times more variety of games as well. And the problem with PC, the console, it's so easy. You buy something for a console, and there's no checking, what it can do, what it can't, and it just plays. Well, for the best part anyway, at least. But the whole console thing, I remember when it started off, it was just a kind of kids thing. And then, let's say, some teens and adults got into it, and then they started making some real money. But it's getting to the stage, it was way ahead of PC on games that time. Then PC started to take it over, and yeah, they're light years ahead now. But it's gone to the stage now where it's basically just a kid's console again, What's this? I've been pouring. It's been pouring down since early morning. The weather doesn't encourage the villagers to engage in any activity. You can't recall the last time you were so idle before. Left with no choice, you lay in bed and make plans for the future. Excessive thinking wears you out. Oh, hang on. Use this free time to take a nap. And what's this production level? Skill 2 to 10. I need to inspect all the buildings comes to your mind and just that every villager will be equipped with certain tools given instructions. And this one, you consider this villagers must follow how they died. Any food with defects or sins is to disappear. You intend to keep a closer eye on your craftsman box. Surely there's a way to enhance their efficiency more. Okay, we'll just go with this one here. Oh, what does that mean anyway? Ah, for God's sake. I'll have to load that again. I really hate these. Yeah. No way I want to go down 20% of production from that. It's been raining. No, it's been kind of okay here. But, you know, it does rain mostly here. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just too much when it's raining. No, this is not Oblivion. No. But the engine is the same. Unreal 5. And this is what I've been saying. Unreal 5 it's become very, very popular with indie developers and now with a lot of so-called AAA companies. But it will get to the stage where, you know, it'll all look the same eventually, you know, because of the same engine. It is, yeah, it is. So I'm guessing that graphics in Oblivion would be the same. But as I said, I think it's a bit of a rip-off for 60. I think a good price for that would have been half its price. And more than enough. Seeing as we've all bought the game on several occasions. You know? Or at the very least, the owners of it would get the upgrade for maybe 20 bucks. Which again is a bit much, but 60 I think it's pretty scummy. Okay, let's try if we can do that again. I know what the story is. Well, I was lucky I did a save there, wasn't it? Right. Sure, you can post on Discord if you wish. Cyber Sniper, the game. Yeah. No, I've seen some of the gameplay. You know, we're basically talking about the same game with an overlay of graphics, which is, you know, a bit better than it was. They did a decent job on that. You know, they've changed the HUD a bit. Not the best, but, you know, maybe it's an improvement. And I think they've done something with the leveling system. But out from that, you know, I don't see the justification that that 20-something-year-old game is, you know, worth 60, except for nostalgia, which they're going to take advantage of. Well, there's a part for pictures or whatever, you know, just pick whatever, you know. Yeah. You can go into pictures, or there's another one with videos, and then there's the main general chat. Any one of those will do. So, here we go. Okay. We'll soon have a new kid as well. Animal birds. We got a goatling, and a goatling. And we've got 4 lambs. Oh, we're doing good there. Nice. And, yeah, we got a kid coming. That's it, we're ready. Now we'll change into our new stuff, and this is what we got. Yeah, it's a bit sparse looking in winter. Yeah. We'll eventually get around to that. That won't be due till spring. Now, let's check and make sure these guys are okay. Yeah, that's okay. Now, we'll check our traps and we'll check the food. And then, oh yeah, let me get into that new, armor. Where is it? Yeah, I meant especially for winter, but it's the elite padded junk. Well, let's see how that works. Oh, we put our basic stuff back. Hey, why are we still wearing the pants? Here, let me see this for a minute. Okay. Oh, we can wear it as well, can we? Oh, we can wear both. Hang on. Let me have a look. We see how much of this stuff we can wear. No, okay. We actually can't. What about that light hat? No. No, we can wear some of it. What about that rich hood? Accent colour. No, that's it. We can wear the pants beneath that for some reason. The basic trousers. Yeah. Huh. Okay. There we go, guys. I suppose we could do a little bit better with the pants. But that will do for a while. I think we're okay. Yeah, that would work. Now, that's our new little get-up, so we should be pretty decent in this. Now, let's check our food situation and then we'll be on our way. Oh, it's quite big then, yeah? It is, actually. You sent it. Oh, that's no problem. Thank you, Cyber Sniper. But I've seen a lot of the gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, the graphics are pretty decent compared to what it was. But, you know, when you see a company going back to its greatest hits, yeah, they're very, very much in decline. But that's something we've known about BGS for the past. They've been in decline for what, 10 years? But it's sad when they've got to go back to Oblivion to try and get some kind of hit. Okay. There's nothing much on that, so I think we're ready, guys. Oh, we've got all of this all done anyway. You know, the insulating, all of that, so we should be pretty decent. We'll go up and we'll have a look at the goats and stuff and see our new additions. In a second when I get a save in here. Let me see. There we go. So we'll get this season out. Oh yeah, this junk. This will give us something to do for a moment as well. Just pick up this rot. That's a lot of rod, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Now, let's check our goatlings. We'll get rid of that stuff as well. So we'll give this to save on 01. Let's say 547. Yep, that's good. That's not too bad. We still, would you believe we've only got an hour and a half? We'll see if I can maybe even try and push a little bit more on this one if I can. Oh, your Skyrim games you sent. You like, oh my. Yeah, Skyrim is a pretty good game. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite game for nothing, really. So let's see our little new additions. Oh, there's a ton of them now, isn't there? How many have we got now? Ah, there's room for one more. Ah, we just want them for aesthetic purposes. We won't be slaughtering them or anything like that. Ah, nice, nice, nice. And the piggies are full up, so we're kind of okay with the piggies. Hey, you little piggy. I think the piggies are full. Yeah. Oh, sugar, I need food. Right, let's do something about the food. Although it doesn't matter, they won't die and they just won't breed. Not that we need them to. Which of your favorite of the two games, Fallout or Skyrim? It's actually Skyrim, to be honest. You know, I find the story, as bad as it is, a bit better than the other one, and the scenery. But I've done a lot of time on Fallout, but that's only because of the building and the other stuff. You know, it's the only thing that's saving Fallout 4. But for most replayable, Skyrim for me is way more replayable, you know. Yeah. But you know, that's not much of a mystery. I've always been kind of drawn to the kind of medieval type games. You know, the bows, swords and that kind of stuff. You know. But, you know, back in the beginning, basically well, I think the most immersive that I've played of all the Fallout games would have been New Vegas. But Fallout 4 is more replayable, but not by much. But all of the Fallout games, you know, they're okay. The only thing that would keep you on would be something different like the building. The most playable is Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls. And the most immersive would be Oblivion. You know, even with all its bugs, you know. But no matter what game you see with BGS, it seems with every new game they have moving forward, it's dumbed down much more, and it's story-wise, at least, a lot worse than the last. And this is going all the way back to Morrowind. So, I don't know. It doesn't look good for, you know, if they keep on this pattern that they have, and I can't see them changing anytime too soon. You know, they might really do a butchering job on the next Elder Scrolls. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, more immersive, you know. But I've always had a fondness for medieval Greek and Roman history, so. No surprise on that one, I suppose. See, do these guys dress for the weather? Yeah, kind of. Huh. Okay. Right, this is only part of the building down here. I've been doing it slowly. I have all of them except Shadows, the one before Shadows, and the Chronicles. All of them. Yeah. The Chronicles are a little bit too retro for me. And I don't know about Shadows, to be honest. I heard it's kind of an okay game. And then the one before, it was a bit of a price gouging thing. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I might get around to those two. Yeah. Odyssey is quite good. Yeah. That Viking one, Valhalla, that was decent enough. Not as an Assassin's Creed game, but as a kind of Viking adventure game, it was okay, you know. But I think the most immersive of them would have been probably the likes of Black Flag and, you know, maybe the one that came after. Then when they start going more mainstream, where it was less of the stealth and the objectives and, you know, the sinking and 100%, obviously looking for some new players. But it kind of got to the stage where it had very, very, well, especially Valhalla, had very, very little to do with assassins, you know. Yeah. But story-wise, Black Flag was pretty good. You know, I did a lot of time on Black Flag. I'm even on the scoreboards on that one. I've played it for so long. Right. So what do we need to do? Oh yeah, the rot. We'll get rid of the rot. Oh, hang on. We'll head to town straight away and get rid of some of this junk, and we'll look for some new hires. And then we can do the rot at night. That's the time to do it. Yeah, I think I eventually got that as well. Now, with Odyssey, yeah. Valhalla was a rip-off. I got Valhalla and the Season Pass. So I assumed all the DLCs, you know, that's the way it's supposed to go. So I got a couple of DLCs, and then they came out with a third one, which is usually the final one. And then they gave a sketchy story. Oh no, this isn't a DLC. This is extra content. I think they wanted 40 or 50 bucks. You know, for the add-on, which I already paid for the season pass. So I think what they did was made it a little bit longer than the usual DLCs. So I thought that was straight up fraud, to be honest. You know, when you buy the season pass and no, we've got your money already, we want some more. So, nah, we won't call this a DLC. But you have BGS again to thank for this, because they're the first ones who did that. I bought season passes on Fallout 4 for the games and all of that, so it did say in the description that, well, for Fallout 4, that any past, present and future DLCs, downloadable content, would be free when you had the season pass. And then they came out with the Creation Club, and they said, oh no, this stuff is different, you don't get this for free. But it is literally what it is. It's the absolute description of it's downloadable content that you add to the game. But I heard it was a mass lawsuit against that. I don't know how it went. What do they call them again? Class action? Yeah. Now, I'm guessing, they had about half a dozen, probably, lawsuits for other shady stuff they did. I'm guessing that's why it took so long for Microsoft to finalize the deal with BGS. Before they would finalize any deal, any outstanding litigation and stuff like that would have to be done. So I would say Microsoft paid them all off, But that's the way it is. But Steam have pretty decent rules against that, but consoles not so much. Some countries have better consumer rights than others, but it's starting to improve here. But since gaming began, they've really had a free hand here in Europe, to do what they want, you know. Especially when it came to in-game money. You see, when you spend money on a game, there's certain rights you have here. So the way they did it with microtransactions to get around it, you would spend real money to buy in-game money, and then with that in-game money, you would buy stuff. And they got around it that way because it wasn't money, but it was, because you bought it with real money. But they've closed that loophole here now. So now, digital content, you are entitled to a refund. Like Sony would do, and all of the companies, But I was watching the updates on that. There's a YouTube channel called Belarus News. He's pretty good. So, he was talking about it. About time. But a couple of games came out that were really taking advantage and targeting kids, so there were so many complaints coming in that they eventually got off their backside and actually did something about it. But I think it's early next year it's coming into force. Now, a lot of the games companies did make a statement. Kind of vague one, like, it's such a pity and we're very disappointed that they chose to do that, and, a lot of European gamers will be missing out. Yeah, bluff. There's no way in the world that they would not comply, because I think worldwide sales, I think it accounts for 40% of their sales. No company can take a 40% hit in their sales, But basically, Apple was pretty much the same, with all the different phones with the different chargers, stuff like that, until they had to comply with one of the rules here for the USB port. So that's why you've got that. They were forced to do it. So instead of doing it, let's say, just for Europe, it wasn't worth their while. So everyone got the benefit of that one. But I remember it used to be horrible. Every new phone was a new charger. Scam. Absolute scam. Okay, where's my horsey? Right. Oh yeah, we gotta sell stuff, don't we? Well, we can take it from I can build. Have I got much to sell? I think I have, actually. We'll just sell it off. We'll see. We'll have a look anyway. We'll have to probably come back and make some junk so we can sell it. But we have a good few days in this season anyway. Yeah, when gaming started off, it wasn't too bad. You buy your game, you play your game, you're done, you move on to the next. It's pretty straightforward. Then the DLC started showing, which we thought at the time was pretty decent. You bought them and then, you moved on. So it was games, then DLCs, for extra money. Then it was games, DLCs, and microtransactions. Then it was games, DLCs, microtransactions, and season passes. And now even that's not enough. So it'll probably be, games, DLCs, season passes, microtransactions, and monthly subscriptions. And then something else. No, there's no way these guys will stop. Unless somebody stops them. Or stops buying them. That's the only way. Governments can put in regulations, whatever the case may be, and they can threaten they're wasting their time. The only way any corporation will actually do the right thing is if they get hit by sales. When they're going to go bankrupt, that's the only way. But if you went back, even 15 years ago, I would have been the last one that would advocate for any kind of regulation in gaming, getting other people involved. But then, it wasn't so toxic. But now it's gotten to the stage where it's out of control. You buy a game now, it's like dealing with a used car salesman. Right, let's see what we've got anyway here. Sly as a fox. Hunt foxes. Okay, we can do that. Hunt rabbits. Okay, we can do that. Deliver iron crossbows, iron spears, iron axes, iron arrows. We can do that. Hunt pigeon. Okay, we can do that. I hate hunting pigeons. Okay, we've got a lot of hunting to do. That's those ones. Now, I need to go and get stuff to sell. I've got a ton of it. Well, there's nothing much that these guys have I probably need, but they'll have money. Now, I've got a ton of firewood I have to sell as well. I want to get it down to about 1,000. So now is the time to start clearing this junk out. Okay. I've got a storage facility quite close to town outside of each of them, so yeah, we'll head for that. It should be down here somewhere. There it is. I'll have it nice and hidden here. Yeah, this is perfect for winter, this stuff we've just made up. So let me see. Stuff to sell. Okay, food would be the one to go to. Let's get rid of this junk for who's that old beer? Nobody wants old beer. Roasted meat. That's the one I really gotta get rid of. Let's call in our horsey. I'll help us carry some of it. And hi, Gara. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to community. I hope I got your tag right. Right, where's my horsey? We've got to look for some new guys for the settlement as well. Okay, there's our horsey. Now let me see. Okay, we'll grab as many of these as we can. We'll load up our horsey as well. No problem. It's probably just a low tone I use. No. $108 and 95. Okay, we gotta get that down a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be under 95. Okay, we're nearly there. There it is. Now, there's a ton of junk I really and truly have to get rid of here before it gets too bad. And thanks for following, David. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community, David. Now, so what's our weight? I'll try and bring as much of this as possible, guys. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's not bad. We'll get rid of this and then we've got some firewood. The guys have been going crazy with the firewood. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something to sell anyway. Oh, my pleasure. And how have you been, David? Well, we've been doing a large settlement over time. And now, at the start of the season, I'm trying to do the last of the farming. There's still about 4 buildings I've got to unlock. Especially the last one, the windmill. Then I can start doing the decorating and the small bits, That's what really drew me into the game. But it's a pretty decent game, But you'll get a lot of time from this if you're into this kind of thing, Well, we're here to do our selling. So I suppose we could gather up some straw, some feed and stuff until our crops come in in spring. Yeah, we're not fully organized yet. Yeah, just get over here. Come on. But for now, we'll concentrate on taking every penny these guys have. And then we'll do our hunting to get those quests out. Oh, we've got to go back and there's 2 other quests that said to return at the end of the season. Oh, we can talk to him here now in a moment. Let's saw this.
How are you?
Show me your wares. Okay, food. Roasted meat. Okay. That's that. And roasted meat. That's it. Now, animal feed. We're taking that. Let's see what else he's got here that we might need. We'll probably have to go back and craft some junk later. No, he's really got not much I want. Oh, that's it, just the animal feed. That's it.
My
Oh yeah,
wares,
the horsey has some junk as well. Where's my horsey? Definitely worth fixing up that horse, that. Oh, something like 100 grand. But I've done very little unlocks for the decorations and that. That will probably take about 50 or more. Maybe about 70 to get them all out. Then there's an achievement in this game. You've got to have 1 million. So obviously, once I get the stalls in and get that running properly. Just hadn't got time, on the settlement. But I intend to take my time and build a huge city. Roughly with a population of about 150. The game is kind of designed so you can build big. The fact that you have a 700 building limit is quite cool. All that would be a sprawling game, But about 100 grand, yeah. But it's slow because, every season you get a chance to do this, and all of the guys combined, let me see, there's 6 here, so that's about, max? 10 grand, let's say 10 grand, that's 6. To be honest, 20 grand a season, maybe. Now, sometimes you can find a kind of random trader, and I found one with 10 grand, but that was about it. So, to get that kind of money is madness. So, obviously when the stalls come in, that will help me. I'll make about a half a dozen. But I've still got a lot to do on this. And decoration and the last of the design will, probably take ages. But it's fun. I'm not really bothered about that too much. It's why I'm here, really. So I can't complain about that.
How is
Well, yeah,
life
probably
treating
about
you?
110 now, I'd say. There, we got our money
Wants
back.
to see my wares? Good luck.
No, you're good now. We got your money. Now this guy. Oh yeah. How's your business going? Well, you were right. Maybe if I had any competition, these poems make a bigger difference. But blah 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 blah. And there we go. And that can be a reward itself. Indeed. And speaking of rewards, I think you also deserve a one for helping me. Thanks a lot. So, what do we get? Okay. Well, that's that one out of the way anyway. What do we actually get from that guy? What's her... What is it now? 11.4 something. Yeah, they're probably running out of junk. They'll have to get back. Let's check that last one. What was it called again? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's out of the way.
How can I help you?
Now, show me your wares. Now he has 0 I want. Here, well none of them really have. But what we need to do in this season is take every penny they have, every vendor, and we're going to look for some new recruits. The way it's situated with my houses so far, it's mostly been female NPCs they've been giving me. So I have room for 5 more males. On the skills I need, they have to be level 3. And they've got a range from 18 to 22. So if we pick up 2 or even 1, we'll be lucky this season. But I'm in no rush to get them, so it's not a biggie, you know. Now let's get back and
Can I
sell
interest
some of the
so long?
firewood. I've been itching to get rid of that for some time, but never got the opportunity. Ah, sugar. This happens to me every time. Yeah, and this, it should be a separate menu. This is the only way now I can fix it. So we go onto that and we hold, you see that one A transfer to mount, like so, and we push down on that button, and then we make sure we, there it is. But it's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Now, hang on, was there something else I had to sell? No. We've got to go and get the firewood, isn't it? Oh, we have the oat beer and apple wine. Let's get rid of that before we go. No sense in bringing that back, is there?
Oh, my back. In my day, everything was... Hail, friend. Have a
There,
nice day.
now let's
I
go.
wonder when the
We'll get the
next
firewood and we'll see if we can sell that. There's only one guy working at 50%. Another guy's supplying him with logs, and yeah, there's a lot of settlers here, and you know, there's a lot of it coming in. Much more than I thought. But it's okay. You know, gives me something to sell. But to be honest, I haven't been selling it for about 8 seasons, so it's absolutely after building up. Now's our chance to get rid of it. We'll get it down to, we'll keep about 1,000 at any one time, I'd say. It'd be more than enough. Yeah, so how much do we have now? 117, I think.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we need to buy straw as well. We need to make a ton of animal food. The problem is with straw, you can only really get it from wheat, or picking the reeds. It's too boring. And I don't think they're growing back either. So yeah, we could buy some of that animal feed. Let's put the animal feed in here. Animal feed there. Right, firewood is the next thing to sell, I'd say. Oh my. Woohoo. This is gonna be a problem getting this junk out. Oh my. This thing weighs pretty heavy, guys. For what it's worth, it's definitely not worth it. I'll have to get these guys to slow down a bit. It's gonna take me forever to get this junk out. I don't think it's worth it for you know what we can get for it. Yeah, I'll slow down his production a bit, I think. Oh my. There. Yeah, okay. We'll try and sell a bit of it anyway. I want to be pretty close to these guys to get rid of some of it. But it will have to be done. I'll have to slow them down. Maybe go up a little bit on... oh, the logs are okay as well. Maybe planks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's that firewood? Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of firewood, guys. Yeah, but I haven't been selling it for, well, basically the start. I'll have to slow down his production a bit. It's becoming ridiculous. Right, we'll see how much it's worth, but I think like 5 of them are worth 2, what was it, 2 gold or something? Let me see. No, price up by the 7, so yeah, 3 of them would be worth, I'd say, about 2 gold. Well, we'll see how much we'll get for this little...
Giddy up!
This little load. Well, we need to get this out. We'll hunt our way back, and well, actually, the best thing to make up is bronze knives, I find. And my God, we've got a lot of metal. I need to do a little bit of spring cleaning now on that. You know, making some decent room.
Hello.
He bought everything.
Price
It
is
didn't really
so
put a
low, see you
dent.
around.
It didn't put a dent on what he had. And before, no matter how much, they had about 7 or 8 knives, and the whole thing was gone. But as I said, we need to get rid of some of it.
How can I help you?
Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? Oh my.
Price is so low, you
Okay,
don't
we'll
need
do
it.
one.
Smaller
We'll do
village
one more
must be
load just to get rid of
strong.
some of the weight. We really have to get rid of that stuff. The second I get back to the settlement, I'll do something about the production. It's way too much. Once we get the stalls up as well, that should help with selling some of that. I don't know, is it worth a while with a horse at this stage? Probably better off running.
Move on.
Yeah, just one more load. We saw 2 or 3 loads in each town. We can get it down to even 2,000. Eventually, we'll have a bit of time. Just get rid of one more. Right. What are we getting at? tops about 400 each out. Each time that's not enough. I think they messed up on the weight of this really. That's it there. Now, this is our last load and then we'll hunt our way back. Get that firewood, come on. There it is. So we have 196. Let's see what we have. How much are we carrying? That's 222, and this guy carries how much? $165. So yeah, I was right. About 400 a load. That's 5 runs for 2,000. That's brutal. Yeah, it's too heavy for what it is, really. I think they overdid the weight on that. So what is the weight per item? It doesn't show. 111.5. Half a kilo. Yeah. That's stupid. But what is worth as well? What will we get for it? Maybe 2, well, that tops 3 of them, maybe 2 coin. At least we got rid of some of it, I suppose.
How can I help you?
Oh my god, he's taking
Can I
them all
introduce
again.
you soon?
I'd usually clean these guys out with a few daggers. Yeah, we're gone after this. It's taking too much time. I'll get rid of it later.
Oh, it's you again.
Bad, isn't it?
Price is so
Right.
low. Have a nice day.
Okay, I'll walk my way back. So, we have to do a bit of hunting. So we need fox, rabbits, and pigeons. Right. Fox, rabbit, pigeons, and the rest we've got to craft. So, okay. That's just crows anyway. That looks like a pigeon. Ah, sugar. Nope. Ah, no. We really need these guys to stand still, you know that? Pigeons are always brutal. Here, let me see. That'll land back here shortly, won't it? Okay, I think there's a few folks around here. There's one. There's another guy there. Oh, he's moved. No. Yeah, he's a bit of a Houdini, isn't he? There he is. He's hiding in the grass. Well, we're halfway there anyway. I see a rabbit down there as well. A few of them actually. Crossbows are not great from the distance. Ah, sugar. I messed up. I should have bringing a knife. Oh, a better knife. This will do for a little bit. I don't know. We'll try a long shot with this guy. That's not bad. The other guy's seen it though. Yeah. I was hoping we could get both of them. We're better off with an axe with the rabbits and run them down. Like him. Yeah, he's so dead. Cheeky. Oh, sugar.
Eat dirt!
Oh, God, don't. You stupid. Just at the wrong time, guys, when I was skinning that guy. This is not going to be going... Ah, sugar! I wanted to try the padded armor anyway. No, what really caught me was the guy really gave me a hiding when I was skinning that rabbit. Ah, okay, there's an autosave here. That's going back a good bit. Talk about bad timing. I could have taken them out with the bows. That is really horrible. It would have been simple enough. We took too much damage when we were skinning the rabbit. Ah, we lost a bit of time. Bad timing. Well, Oh yeah, you can take a bit of a hiding with that armor, but not that much. That's a pity. Okay, we'll have to be more careful. The stupid rabbit got me killed. Oh well. These guys are probably scaled anyway to what you're wearing, I assume. Or maybe per season, not sure. That's a pity. How much of did we lose? Oh, sugar. Oh, you're joking me. Oh. Oh, we even lost one of the runs. Okay. We'll forget about the firewood for a while. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, have you got the firewood? No. Okay, let's get straight into the hunting. That was unfortunate, wasn't it? No. It's possible. I'll have to see if I can creep up on those guys. I need a better shot. I need to get a lot closer. Get my revenge on those guys as well. Whatever. We probably won't get half as much junk as we did before. Well, I didn't think I needed to save a moment ago, to be honest, but there you go. Just bad timing with that rabbit. Nope. He slipped away. So, the bandits are down here, isn't it? Nice, we're making a run for it. There we go. Oh, there's another one there. Let's see. Now where are those stupid bandits? Yeah, they're around here somewhere, alright, for sure. Where's the rabbits? Oh, for goodness sake. No sign of a bandit yet. And no knife. Now let's check these. Well, I think that'd still be here, wouldn't it? I don't think the spawns work that way. Just get these rabbits and then we'll see. find that other bunny, will we? Doesn't really matter. Oh, I'll head up there in a moment. Let me see. Usually a bunny around here somewhere. There's one there, I can see him. Two of them actually. It's not too bad, we're getting there. Probably need another knife. Okay, need one more stone. There, we should be set for a little bit. Now, these stupid bandits here, let me get something to drink. We're running out of food shortly, but we'll have to do something about that one. There. So not too bad so far. We're pretty close to the settlement as well, so... Right, let's see what the story is with these bandits. See if we can get our revenge on this. So they're over this ridge here, but oh sugar, look at that. The prodigal son returns. There. Let's see, we need a replacement weapon shortly as well. There's the camp there, guys. Yeah. Oh, there's one guy there. Never could really get a shot at that guy there. Oh yeah, he took a shot. He's a tough one. There's one down. Oh, sugar. Uh-oh. That's the worst about being an archer in this game, you know that? Not the best thing. Hey, where did he go? There, that will give us a bit of breathing room. Ah, for goodness sake. No, these guys are too tough. I need a better approach. These guys are way too tough for what I'm wearing. I think I'm going to make one of those elite armors. Yeah, we'll just keep it in storage. This padded stuff is okay, but not for this. We'll ignore them and we'll get our quests out. But we'll literally die in that stuff in this weather. Maybe we can carry it on our horse. You know, click into it and that. But they're way too tough. I think I need a sword and shield for these guys. I'm not going to do it as an archer anyway. And we're wasting too much time. We'll get them out by the end of the season. They're not really worth the hassle unless it's a quest or something. Alright, where's that rabbit? We'll get him. And then we'll head back. There he is there. Yeah, no, what the hassle. Okay, at least we know what the padded armor can do. Not a lot when it comes to those. With a decent vantage point, we'd get something done alright. Okay. Let's work our way down. Our horse is back in town anyway, so he's okay. I think there's some pigeons down here, maybe a couple more rabbits. Let's see what we can do. Pigeons are the hardest. They're small targets. Okay, I suppose we can do something on hunting. I see some rabbits down there, I think. I do. There's a couple of them. There's one down there as well. Now we're better off doing it the old-fashioned way here. There's 3 if I can manage to get them all. We get, oh, there's 4 of them. I'll never get them all. Five of them. Not a hope. We're better off letting some of that come back and then we'll sprint in like so. There, there's 3 of them. It's not too bad. Not really too bothered. Oh, sugar and knife. About the rabbits, it's just a quest. Once we've those off the board, we can do our own thing. Not much to do in the winter when it comes to farming. There's some pigeons around here somewhere as well. Is that the bunny? It is. Now, the pigeons, oh my god. I think there's pigeons here. Oh, there's a rabbit. I don't know, we must have gotten most of them by now. Well, they're not really on the menu, but... Nah, too fast. Now, let me see about these pigeons. Oh, hang on. We might as well go all out in the hunting, I suppose. Knife required. Oh, I really need to get back and get that decent knife. Well, we still got a half an hour. I'll try and push even a little bit longer, maybe than the 6 hours, and we'll see if we can get some of this out of the way. Here's another rabbit. Another one up there as well, and he's not moving either, is he? That's it, that's the 12 rabbits. Okay, we can leave the rabbits so now. That's one of them. Pigeons will be a big problem. Oh, well, we've got 3 foxes. Rabbits are okay. Where's that pigeon? There's a ton of them around here on the way into the settlement. I can't see a thing like this. There's one there, you see him? But he's moving. Let's see if we can get reasonably close. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. At least we're on the scoreboard. Alright, let's get down and drop this junk off. We'll call in our horse as well, make sure he's okay when we get here. I make some junk here to sell, I'd say. Oh yeah, and that production. Let me go down and sort that out now. We're getting far too much firewood. Well, our horse is still alive anyway. Yeah, you go in there. Right, let's grab this junk here for a moment. Forgot to sell that. Classic, isn't it? And I forgot to sell the roasted meat. Doesn't matter, I'll get it next time. Yeah, we'll get with the next one. Actually, we didn't sell any of the firewood then. Let me see. No. Yeah, it's all there. We'll leave them fend for themselves for a moment. What do we need to do? The production thing. We need to slow that down. It's out of control. Okay. Yeah, that's out of control. 48 a day. Okay, we'll put it down to 25. And then 25 for planks. Yeah, okay. That should slow down a bit. Probably still have a bit of a surplus, but yeah, okay. That seems to be done. Now, where are we with these quests? Yeah, okay. We'll talk to him later. Sly as a fox. We need 3. Oh, we need 5 more. We got that one, and yeah, okay. We've got to make some junk for this guy. It said I have 3 crossbows. Where have I got the 3 iron crossbows? Surely I haven't been carrying around that, have I? I've got 4. I haven't seen that. I must have been carrying them in my inventory. God's sake. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. I was wondering what happened. Let me have a look. We have. We'll give them the bad ones. We'll give them all of those and make ourselves a new one. Okay. Okay, so we need 1 crossbow, 4 spears, and 3 axes. Okay, crossbows. 4 spears, 3 axes, right. I'll get all those ready. Iron spear. Oh, we need thread for that. We'll get that in a moment. Again, we need. What do we need for that? Linen thread. My God. And the iron axe. Oh, that's a tool, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's classified as a tool. Yeah, 3 iron axe. Okay. There it is. Right, 3 of those. We'll switch over as well. We'll get the new one. So we need some kind of linen thread. I'd have to chop off some of that flax. At least we can get some of these out of the way. The pigeons, yeah. It takes a while for the pigeons. Okay, Oh, let's see about that linen thread. We'll have to wait till spring to replenish most of our supplies. Linen thread. Linen fabric. Sugar. Okay. Oh, we'll just do that and we'll see. We'll wait for a little bit. No, I'm not waiting 22 minutes. We'll just get some of it out. You could do the fast crafting and get it done immediately, but, you know, it's too much of a shortcut. I just usually take it out as I need it. Yeah, we'll just do about 20 of those. Should be enough. The only compromise I did was the length of the season. Once I get everything done, then I can, you know, once you do the minimum of 3 days, you can stick to the next one. I'll have a look at that elite stuff as well. But it's too cold in the winter, too warm in the summer. I think it's something you'd only wear for a short period of time. You'll probably keep it on your horse if you have a specific mission and change into it just before. Kill everyone and then change back. I'll just get something to drink. Oh, what day was today? Wednesday, wasn't it? After this stream, I will be off for 2 days and back home for Friday and Saturday. 2 days together. So we'll try and do as much as we can here, quest-wise. And then I can keep on building on the settlement and see if I can get some new hires without doing any of the quests. And, you know, maybe even get to the next season and bring the crops in. Try and get that out of the way. And we'll just get one more. There, that's 32 thread. That should get us there, I'd say. Now, well, at least we have a smithy in anyway. Wasn't interested while I was getting the XP to max out, but now that I am, not much point in doing this myself, so we need a crossbow. We need one crossbow. We'll use this and we'll give him the other 4. Oh, we could do it with a knife as well ourselves. Now, iron crossbow. That's the one we'll be using. There. Now let's see if he has 4. He'll take those ones. Yeah, 4 of them. So we have 3 axes. We need 3 6 iron arrows, so we'll have to make the 440, I think. And 4 iron spears. We'll go for the spears. Let's see if it's even unlocked. Hey! Oh, it's wool thread for those guys. Okay, we need 4 wool thread. I thought it was linen. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're kind of low on the wool, I think. There, we've got enough. I better check in a moment and see if there's any from that sheep. No, that's tools. Weapons. iron weapons, and we need 4. Trust me, I'm tempted to do the fast crafting, but just makes everything in vain then, you know, that I did before. There we go. So, the arrows. We need 3, 6, isn't it? Iron arrows. There they are. Just need 4 of these, is 10 at a time. So, there. I think that's it. We've got that little order filled. Just the foxes and the pigeons always back. I'm sure in the morning we'll get the 3 foxes. Now let's see. 4, 4, 3. Yep, that's that one. We've only got 1 pigeon, and we've got all the rabbits and 5 foxes. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. We'll check for that wall as well. I don't think it's taking from the resource thingy. Let me see. Yeah, there's a wall, right? We'll check our traps one last time, and we might as well deal with that fish hut while we're here. We'll get organised. I'm only messing with this until I max out that hunter's go. That'll be the end of the traps. Oh yeah, and the food storage. And we need a knife. Yeah, we need a knife. Make one in bronze. Good enough. There, that's all prepared. Now, but really looking forward to the last upgrades on these. Food storage spots. Ooh. Oh, I give me some fresh meat. We'll get rid of that junk. Oh. I'll eventually need buckets. Oh my. Okay, so that part of it is organized. that wool? It is. I'll have a look over the next 2 days about the decorating of these houses. You know, the shutters and stuff like that. Well, yeah, maybe do a little bit of that. There's a lot of houses to do. Okay, that's that part of it. How are we for food? Okay, we'll grab 2 of these. Sugar. That's it. Got some water and this guy is ready to roll. There we go. We'll have to carry this junk with us as well. It's going to take ages for that orchard to come along. Okay, we'll hunt our way back to town. And we're running, what? Well, almost 6. As I said, I'll try and go a little bit longer and see if we can at least get these, you know, out of the way. So, 5 fox and 10 pigeon. Now, let's see what we've got here. Slice a fox. Okay. That one is done. That one is done. And the pigeons. Right. There's about 3 pigeons around here somewhere. There you are. Gotcha. Not interested in the rabbits now. Okay, we'll hunt our way back down. Oh yeah. Can't refuse a badger, can I? Anyway, we need to get a bit of hunting done. Let me see where I am with that hunting. It's getting there. It's slow. Very, very slow. We'll make our way down to the resource storage. I don't think anything would have respawned in here, would it? Nah. Ah, I see. You're not that stupid. Neither are you, but maybe I could get a shot at you. Yep. Now, down around that resource shed, there's usually a few foxes. Ish. We'll keep away from the idiots here. I don't think they'll respawn though, to be honest. Yeah, until the season again. I don't think these three will respawn. Unless we missed one that got away and then they come back, but... yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. I see at least two here. That's a pigeon. The pigeon I'm actually more interested in. Let me see. Ah, sugar. I'll have to be a little bit steadier with those shots. Where the... oh, there you are. Ah, sugar. Okay, those pigeons. They're a big, big problem. Hang on, there's a third guy. Wow, we should be 2 foxes short now, I think. Stupid pigeons, okay. You gotta be extremely accurate with these. Yeah, there's a bit of a sway on the bow. It's not much, but for a small target like that at a distance... oh, it's a crow. It wasn't a pigeon. Fair enough. Okay, they're crows. Hang on. I hear a fox. Ah, there you are. I see you. I see you. Ah, he's done a runner. Wait, wait, wait. That's it. I think one more fox now. We're done with that one. It looks like a crow as well, but we'll take him. No, it's a hawk. Those guys give a ton of feathers. Not that we need them. Pigeons always give me trouble. Ah, there's pigeons. Some pigeons. Get these idiots to stop moving. There you go. That's one anyway. Well, we can hand in the quest over here, I suppose. So we look for that last fox. I don't think they're open yet anyway. No. They won't be out and about for another couple of minutes. Oh, it looks like they don't have a fox problem anymore. Yeah, still working away. How have you been, Gizzo? It's quite fun. Oh yeah, just up to nearly my 6 hours I thought I'd do if I could, because I'm off for 2 days until Friday and Saturday. Might try and push just a little bit more. See if we can get some of these quests out. Ah, sugar. The colour these guys light up, it's not good enough. It should be a different colour. Okay, that was a lucky shot. At least it's another pigeon out of the way. Nice, testing out New Wave and Warbeat from the 80s. Cool. Yeah, I remember the New Wave stuff. They wore a lot of makeup on the guys in the 80s. Something you get a massive trolling for now. That was a silly pigeon. Yeah, that did. There was still a few notable people called out for that. Nah, makeup and guys, just not a thing. Unless you're working in the theatre. It's not too bad. We're doing good with the pigeons now, all the same. They're starting to come in. Yeah, we're getting there. Got a few soft kills. Do you remember much of the 80s stuff? UK really. There's a lot of stuff, especially that new wave and that. You remember a guy called Adam Ant? Adam and the Ants. I think probably his most famous song would be Stand on the River, a kind of highwayman thing. He used to wear a kind of Napoleonic, kind of British kind of outfit. He was an interesting character. He had a horrible story after his kind of career started to decline. I do know he was committed and he was treated quite badly. Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy. I remember he was talking about the treatment he had, let's say, in those psychiatric wards. But, in the 80s, guys got into that kind of thing and they got famous, got a lot of cash, and there's a lot of drugs and stuff involved. Lots of it. But it's always seemed to be that way with music for pop. People with really good careers, and either on the back end of that career, they get depressed. The biggest tragedy would have been, the likes of maybe, Whitney Houston or Dolores O'Riordan, and, could go on forever. But there's something about that industry that, kind of does that to a person. Yeah. I remember him talking out about it. Or at least I think I remember it. But yeah, I had a pretty hard time after. But it's a common enough story. Depression setting in. Even at the height of one's career. Take that guy who tragically ended his life, wasn't it? The guy from In Excess, Michael Hutchins, and could go on forever. But apparently, people in the music industry, especially, the kind of pop 80s thing, and comedians as well. But that I can understand. You know, most people, well, would develop a sense of humor from having to deal with stuff. The kind of laugh or cry situation. But there's how could I put this? Inordinate, let's say, kind of amount of people with depression problems. Comedians. On average, way higher than it should be. But that one I can see. That one I can see. The tragedy of Robin Williams as well. Great guy. It's a coping mechanism with some people, comedy, but not everyone. But let's put it this way: if you have a sense of humor, it will bring it out, as a coping mechanism. Some people have it naturally. Jim Carrey has suffered from some depression problems as well. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say all, but I would say, yeah. I've even heard Johnny Depp, talking about his childhood. It wouldn't have been abuse or anything like that, but I think it was single-parent household, and the way he was speaking about it anyway. His mum was pretty fond of prescription medication. And he said he used to remember, going to the pharmacy to collect that stuff for her and maybe, popping a few on the way back. Yeah, he was quite a character. All right. And not the worst of them, Usually there was a lot of scandals with some of them, but, he kept his nose relatively clean. Which was hard to do in the 80s, A lot of junk going on. Then that only, maybe a couple of days after really came to light. But in that industry, especially in the UK, lots of things are kept hidden. So the greatest example of that would be Jimmy Savile. Horrible, horrible guy. But the amount of complicity with organizations he was working with was astounding. They pretty much knew what was going on with that monster. But because he was famous and he was bringing in, charity appeals and that, getting the money, there really should have been more people held accountable for that one. That's not a bad shot, actually. I think we've cleared up the pigeons here. We've almost got them all. 2 more, and we were in luck. I think we've cleared them all out. Okay, let's see if we can find 2 more from here. Well, that's the pigeon spot anyway. Is that a pigeon? No. That's a pigeon there. I think. Pigeon. No. Pigeon is the fork-tailed guy. There's a pigeon there. That apparently is a pigeon. Let's see if we can get 2 from there. But yeah, the Standard Deliver song would have been probably his most notable. I think his first, if not one of his first. Okay, it could be these guys, I think. Is that the pigeon? He's a bit big looking for a pigeon, isn't he? Look like a hawk. No, it's a pigeon. Oh, it's a crow. Whatever. Something, I suppose. Alright, let's see if we can find these pigeons. The problem is the colour they stand out is not good enough. Yeah, we'll take a deer, I suppose, while we're here. Well, you won't be taking that guy. No, we will. We will. We'll be taking him. Ah, goody two shoes. Yeah, I remember that. Don't drink, don't smoke. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, I did quite a few, didn't I? Now, those pigeons. Ah, these deers are very distracting. Oh, sugar. Oh my. He is not a bit happy. Oh, he's down now with a second shot. Yeah, that wasn't a headshot. That was not clean. I wonder if the AI got me. Probably. I'd check it out beforehand though, Kazoo. Oh, hi Randy. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy. And how have you been, Randy? How's things with you? No, it's quite okay. I know life can be busy. Well, we've gotten a good bit done on the settlement. So just clearing off some quests at the start of the season. And I'm actually a little bit longer than I usually stream. I've been on for almost 6.25 hours. Just wanted to clear up the quests because I'm off till the weekend again. You know, Friday and Saturday. So I'll probably be doing a bit of building on that on my time off. I do like to fuss about the building sometimes. Ah, sugar. Croc, you're slipping. I think I hit him, did I? Okay, that's one arrow we'll never get back. Okay, let's get these pigeons. Where are they? Okay, we'll have to let them relax for a little bit. We'll let them come back in. God, it's brutal, these pigeons. Oh, good morning, Das. Yeah, I'm doing just a little bit longer to clear up these quests. Because I'm off till Friday and Saturday, and then in my spare time, you know, when I get a chance, I'll be doing stuff on the settlement. So I wanted to clear them up. Yeah. Oh my, are you ill, Andy? Or sorry, Randy? You got a flu or something? I know there's been a few flus going here. The only time that ever happens to me is if I get a really bad flu and you get a kind of fever. You kind of get those kind of shakes. But, you know, it doesn't happen too often. Maybe once every decade, to be honest. Yeah, if it is some kind of flu or something like that, a virus, yeah, you want to get that seen to. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, just the pressure. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All one can do in a situation like that is, you know, how could I put this? Yeah, seeing it would sort itself out over a little bit of time, you know. It can be hard to cope with stuff sometimes. Especially if one has, you know, not much control over the situation. Come on guys now. I need you to for a pigeon pie. Well, there's one anyway. We just need one more, guys. One more. And we'll have the message board done. Request board. Okay, one more pigeon. What are we up? Ah, sugar 9. I don't. Oh, for God's sake. I thought I had 9 already. Was that a pigeon? It must have been. That's bad news. Okay, let me find another pigeon spot. That's ridiculous. Okay, this apparently here is a pigeon spot. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, I remember killing 3 down here the last time. That was last season. Okay, we might get some guys here. I know they're almost impossible. Oh, is that a boar? I think it's time to take out that boar. Yeah, you're going down. Oh no, it's okay. Absolutely okay, Randy. Oh, definitely we all have our ups and downs. Okay, these pigeons are an absolute drag, you know that. Yeah, we'll work our way back slowly. I thought these guys were pigeons, but apparently not. Oh, it was a pigeon. But it still only says 9. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Come on now, pigeon. Gotcha. Surely that's 10. It is. One more. Yeah, one more now. Oh, sugar. Something is after me, guys. Oh, sugar. You're kidding me. Oh, the armor is coming in handy here. Yeah, the armor at least is coming in for pretty handy. What's our health like? Not bad. Not bad at all. The armor is working. Right, where's that other guy? Yeah, they messed with the wrong guy there. Now, it's okay against wolves, but not so great against heavy bandits. Right, where's that last pigeon? We're lucky enough to snatch the last one here. I'd love to finish this up before I go. Ah, sugar, that was a pigeon. And I hear them, but... Oh, there's one, there's one. There's one there. Come here. You little pigeon. Haha! Got it. Right, let's cash in these quests, guys. I think we're short of foxes, but yeah, I think we are. Let me see. We're short like one fox. Sly's a fox. Yeah, one fox. One fox, one fox. We'll do a save here as well. Ah, come on. There. Now, the problem is I think these foxes are burnt out here, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, let's save this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we'll run about a half an hour longer than usual. I'm doing nothing today anyway, so why not? But I wanted to get these out of the way. Okay, Mr. Fox. Huh. I see the problem with this brow of a hill. We'll just be right on them and scare them. We need a bit of distance. Where is the... Ooh. Is that a fox? I don't think that's a fox. I think it's one of those dingoes, is it? Is it a fox or is it one of those dingoes? Yeah, it's one of the lynx dingo thingies. Yeah, lynx. I just call them dingoes. More fun. I call everything a dingo. Yeah, it's a lynx. Okay, apparently this is... Oh, hang on. I marked the wrong one. They're not actually foxes here. Yeah, it's the dingo dongos. Fox, 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 fox. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're a good bit out, actually. Fox. Problem, alright. There's a fox there. That's gotta be a fox. There. Let's go get our fox. Yeah, it's a dingo dongo. Let's go get our fox. Yeah, he's carrying a bit of weight now. I did do a lot of kills, didn't I? There's no more calling in it. We're calling the horsey in a moment. Yeah. Oh, sugar, look at that food and water thingy. Let's see if we can get this fox before we... Mine in a chest. This is one of the mines I actually finished, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, apparently it is. Huh. I see where we are. Oh yeah, I know exactly where we are. It looks different actually in the winter. Yeah, I used to have a shed here and I got rid of it. Yeah, that's right. But it's not too bad with that part of it. They're easy enough to hunt. It's just the fox I'm looking for now. It should be down here somewhere. There's one there. There you go. That's... At least I think it is. No, I think it's one of those lynx again. Yeah, it's the lynx. No, they're not foxes, they're lynx. Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing a fox up here. They're usually back around the town. 8 of them is a bit much, you know. Okay. Let's check that again. Let me see what the marking is for a fox. Let me see the fox. Yeah, okay. Fox again. Ah, no. That's the dingo dongos. I don't think there's any foxes around here. I think we've cleaned them. That's the dingo again. It's easy to do anything for a fox. It's a horrible situation, isn't it? There's a fox there. Alright guys, we've got no choice. We'll bring in our horsey. And he was quite close to town. But on the wrong side. See if we can drop that off as well on our shed on the way down.
Move on.
Now let's see. Now our shed is somewhere around there, I think. So we'll go right back to that if we can. Drop that junk off, get that last fox. Ah, the pigeons were the biggest problem. They're a hard target.
Giddy up.
We get some food and we get some water on the other side. Now, get down from here and get rid of this junk. We must have a ton of it by now. Okay. Okay, we need a few more. Actually, we need one more. Now. Stupid rabbit. Yeah, we'll get this last fox on the way down. We'll be able to get some water as well. Yeah, they're not that far away. There you go. We are good. Now, let's get Mr. Fox. Okay, there's a moose loose. Okay, I don't know about the moose, to be honest. Takes a good 2 shots and a headshot to down that guy. But he is a monster. Ah yeah, it took the 2 shots, but we got him. $40 meat. Oh my god. Okay, the foxes. I'm not interested in the bunnies, I want the stupid fox. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, we'll swim across. He's over here. That'll be handy because when we come back on a weekend we just gotta do the other quests. Get all of the stuff out from the... only with the headshot. Those mooses can take something. But the thing I've seen that takes the most arrows so far, bears take a lot. But those bison, oh, they're huge. You'd want some kind of vantage point for those guys. You know, even after a headshot. No, apparently there's foxes here. It's typical, isn't it? Always when you're looking for one. Ah, there's the fox, guys. The fox. That's it. We're done. That's all of the stuff for the message board. Took a while, it was the stupid pigeons. Oh, goody two shoes, nice. Just enough to pass it, yeah? Nice. Now, just let me get this for a moment. I'll light one up to celebrate this. But yeah, we'll get this guy home, dump off the junk, and I'll try and get that stable in later. Bring in some supplies. I won't be touching any of the quests, obviously. I'll get those when we come back. Right, let's get in here. That's nice. Get that out of the way. Maybe relax a little bit today and get something to eat. Be nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've done all 4. Done. So what's that? 200, 400, 600. Get 800 reputation on what have we got? So we should have 12,247 at the end of that. 257. No, not yet. Yeah, but they've been messing all day yesterday. Well, Rex hasn't been well lately, so I've been keeping an eye on him. Maybe that's why. He's usually the one that gets the thing started. Right, where's that guy? There he is down there. He's having some kind of drink. Yeah, we'll make it all the way back to the settlement and I'll park this guy now. I'll show you what I was up to, Randy. I'm gonna have to maximize the room within reason on this and kind of pushing out on it as well. On that settlement. Is that him?
How do you do?
Yeah.
Good luck.
There. Now. Where's the next guy? Oh, sugar, let me see. Heading in the quests is even a bit of a drag. Yeah, where is he? Yeah, this is the settlement guy here. Okay, he's around here somewhere. He should be. Surely he wouldn't go missing from the game. Oh yeah, I've got the wrong thing up here. There it is. Now I can see him. Yeah, he's down in his little hovel down there. Where is he? Down here? Yeah, I think he lives down here in this quarter. Oh. Yeah, in here.
Yeah, it's between seats.
Oh, he's in the bar, is he?
Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Yeah, there he is.
How are you? Good luck.
Okay. Fly as a fox.
Hello. See you around.
And then we gotta get rid of that junk, isn't it?
Hello. Good luck.
That's it. We got them all. Now the other two that's on the agenda was the seasonal ones. And that's just to kind of call back to see what happened. Then when we come back, we'll do those. We'll pick 2 quests, and I should have a little bit more done in this settlement. Especially with the farming. It might be spring, you know, when we get back, so I might just, you know, keep at this and keep going. Spring and see if I can get the crops in and get those new buildings out. So let's say now. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, let's bring in our horsey. Okay, that's a problem, isn't it? He's probably here. Oh, there he is. Oh, look where he is. Oh yeah, we got a horse now, Randy. I made a saddle and saddlebags and all of that stuff, even horseshoes. It's kind of maxed out.
Let's
Well,
go.
we can move around a bit better. But they can die, and they can die of old age, so... Oh, you little... This is the problem on this. You know, hit a tree stump, and you're knocked for 6. And they're kind of hard to control, to be honest. But it's still better than walking. But not by much. The trees are starting to grow back as well.
Giddy up.
So yeah, I had to move out across the river on this one. Just to get this guy back in safely.
Let's go.
I'll be moving the stable from here, getting rid of those fences. There'll be some stalls going in here. This is by far the best spot for it. So, it doesn't look much. It looks really nice in the spring and autumn. In the winter it's very bleak here. Our fishing hut. This, I've still got a lot to do here. But I did get my tavern in. I think you've seen that part. Oh, there's nobody here now. It's a bit late. Abandoned there sometimes. It's kind of interesting. In Red Dead 2. But same layout here. Although I did change this. I took the houses from here. I had to put in these because the NPCs don't use the resource shed like I do. You know, let's say I could put one at the other end of the map and it would still share resources. These guys, their workstations have to be within 50 meters. So that had me kind of hampered for room, and I still have a ton of houses to put in. So I've got 8 crop fields here. I'll be putting 2 down here later, probably. So this is the new thing here we've built across here. This new roadway. And this bridge. The bridge didn't work out too bad. So most of the livestock down here. But there's still a lot to be done here. Donkeys in here. I'll be moving the stables up here as well on the other side. 4 new houses, 3 new pens, food storage, and that resource. So in here we've got our goats. And we've already got farmers and everything. Speaking of that, I've got to do some new asses. Yeah. Some cool asses. And the sheep here. I moved the pigs here as well. You know, I have something earmarked for down there. This will be the cow shed. Once I get someone to run it. And the last thing I've got to unlock is a large mill. It's huge. So, it'll be quite high. I've earmarked this as well. So it's roughly about this size. So that'll be on this height. I think it would go quite nicely. Getting a mill in here. Maybe getting a little roadway coming down the side and then out. Well, if I could down that way there. I think I could manage another house here with a bridge. If I could get a decent bridge, then I think I'd get away with it. But between building on this, then the micromanaging and the decorations, and then fencing and design, and you know, the little stuff all over the place. Yeah, there's a lot of time. But 25% through it. But mega fun, you know. That's all I need, yeah. Why would I need a transit van? Yeah, but yeah, got the piggies here. Yeah, I'm just keeping them for ornaments. They'll supply manure for fertilizer. But I don't intend to kill them off. There's no food problem here. On the contrary, there's a massive surplus. But they will eventually die off, I think. But they'll easily be replaced by their offspring. And that's it, that's everything I've done so far. Once I start getting decorations, lighting, proper fencing and all the other stuff in place, I just never commit to it until I've got at least 90% of the buildings in place. You never know when you're going to be doing, let's say, plan something, and then you might have to move a house or two. But that's it so far. You're up to speed on this. You can believe the amount of time it took to get that done and lined up. I still have hen and goose house and to do, and then a few more buildings to unlock. Once I unlock all the buildings, I'll definitely know what I'm doing then. Yeah, and then we'll be in business. Seamus More. I'm familiar with the name, yeah. I don't think I've heard that one. So there's there's sounds in it and transit vans. It's an interesting song. Was he like a comedian or something? Sure, yeah. I'm familiar with some folk singers here called More Like Christie. That guy is, he's much older than me, and he hasn't been really around since the 90s. Oh, no problem, Das, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm going on a raid now. Almost at 7 hours, guys. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get some rest. We'll just get rid of this meat, and I'll save this thing. That's not too bad. We got rid of the ones we wanted to, so that's why we hung on a little longer. Yeah, I won't be back till Friday and Saturday. I wanted to get them out of the way before I did a little bit more building on this. sugar. I meant to bring over the meat. I dumped it in, didn't I? Yeah, let me grab that. But yeah, by the time we get back, we should be in spring. Oh, hang on. I can't do any building till spring because the icy ground, I can't really see what I'm doing. Sugar. It doesn't matter. Well, we'll be near the end of spring when we get back then. Yeah. I'll have to do out them 2 quests then, but it's not too bad. You know, just the ones that we already completed and we just go back to collect our reward. Yeah, I'll collect on those. Fast forward to spring. Have all of that farming junk out of the way. And, yeah. We can do some new stuff. I won't touch any of the main quests. You know, just the ones we've finished off, the ones we've done already. Now let's save this guy. That's it, that's my lot. Oh, my pleasure, Gazoo, and thanks for being here. Now, let's save this. Perfect, that's it. Lovely. Alright, can't wait to get some sleep. So I will return, guys. That was my Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream. I will return for Friday and Saturday, the usual schedule. And I'll probably have a little bit more here done. But as I said, I won't touch any of the quests. Just maybe resourcing some stuff, chopping some wood, and hiring some new settlers. Yeah, that should work. So we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid. And yeah, hopefully some of our friends should be streaming. So goodbye, goodbye Randy, Terry, Hufflepuff and Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And hi Jaeger. My pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. And of course goodbye Jaeger, Das, Suburban Werewolf, let's see who else was here. I think OMG was on as well. Gazoo, of course. Let me see. And of course, Cyber Sniper. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for the follows tonight as well, guys. I think we had 2 new follows. How else? Who else is here? Let me see. I'm doing this from scrolling in my memory. Oh, Seldrick. Yeah, that's right. Seldrick was on. Thanks for lurking, Seldrick. I appreciate it. And yes, OMG was on. And Tigger. Yeah, Tigger was on earlier. I almost forgot. Have a good one. So, I've probably missed a few, so if I have, my apologies, of course, to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it's Friday, Saturday for me, and I'll be back at the usual time, and yeah, we should be able to get these 6 hours again if I make sure and get enough rest. But I hope everyone has a good day and a good few days. And hopefully I'll see you all again on the weekend. So, let's do this stream, guys, and hopefully you will bear with me for a tiny bit while we do this one. And again, guys, thanks so much for being here. So, let's see who's streaming.